I need to fix that so it's easier. Recording has started.
Oh, yay.
So,
Hi, recording me.
with that, the three of you
We're
have...
currently on the way to Font We Like.
Yes. Which, I will also say, Alex had initially tried to get the horse and his own machine up and running and pulling the cart, but they seem to have not wanted to move with his command. So, Alex stepped up, and she tried, and was able to get the two of them going. So, during this time, what would Alex, Jaden, what would you like to do? As you are not the one currently having to pull or keep control of the cart.
I guess for now. Well, I guess yeah, we got the cart moving, so
Correct.
I guess he would just look out for potential problems.
Very well.
Where is he? I think that's him. Yeah, that's him. Okay.
Then, if that is the case, go ahead and give me a perception check. Where will you be kind of keeping an eye out from here? Are you going over to the watchtower, staying with next to your sister, or are you going inside and kind of just watching out the windows?
Next to my sister.
Next to your sister? Alright.
Yeah. And 18.
Alright. And I will also ask, Alexandra, are you staying close to the walls, or are you going out and following the path from there?
Goodness, my nose.
The most efficient path that is least likely to damage myself or others.
If you are going kind of next to the wall, the terrain will be a bit more rough, as there's not exactly a path there. But
Alright.
it could... You've never really been taking that route, so it could potentially be faster, but there could be unknown dangers. Following the path, while it would take a little longer, you know is a secure route. It is smooth, so the cart
Taking the
has
secure
no...
route. Taking the secure route. I don't care how long. I'm not taking unknown dangers just to get to my aunt's house.
Alright. Which I will go ahead and let you know.
Emergency.
I will let you know that these paths are not guaranteed to be safe, but they are at least smooth for cart rides.
I'm the most knowledgeable on this path.
Alright.
I'm more familiar with this path than I am the other.
Alright. The only reason
We're
why...
not taking unknowns.
The only reason why I say that is just so you don't get the... Just so my words don't give the implication that this road is completely safe. But, with that... What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. 90... Let me pull this out. As I need to figure out what page I'm supposed to be on. Random Kansas 81.
Thought of being sent at.
Not what I'm looking for. Where's what I'm looking for? That will do. Should be. Double checking. What level are you guys? It is 8, correct? 5.
You told me
Yeah,
five.
you
Was
just
supposed to be
eight?
higher?
Well, only reason why I asked 8 is because it was I couldn't remember if that was your campaign or Connor's campaign.
Let's say, I hope you aren't trying to get us into a level 8 encounter as a whole play.
No, but
I promised Aunt Durga, let me see her before you try and kill me.
no promises. In fact, I will go ahead and
Okay.
tell you that is false. Well, that will not be happening. As kind of looking ahead, you can see that I regret clicking into cursed while I was in the middle of speaking.
Encouraged.
No. No, Jaden, you'll get sidetracked.
Looking ahead, Alexander, you do see 2 interesting looking creatures, or 3 interesting creatures, my bad. Let's see. Let me grab an image for you. That
Careful with your image. It will be used against you.
that is not what I was expecting. Hang on. Now I need to look at the stat block for this thing to correct my brain. Or to see if they're wrong or if I... But go ahead and give me a history check as you look at these things.
Who are you talking to now?
As you are the one who made the perception check.
Oh, 10.
10?
Yeah.
You're unfamiliar with this creature.
My dad says he wants to get Chinese food for dinner. The only thing is, my mom and I haven't told him that before the Barbie movie, we went and had a Chinese buffet. So,
Fair
I'm
enough.
okay with more Chinese, but like, I don't know what my mom will say.
But, ahead of you, you see this. If I could send it to you. There we are. This, well, you see 3 of these creatures ahead of you. They seem to be completely blocking the road right now.
Hmm. Maybe show the creatures too, since I'm at the tower. I'll probably
Give.
see them.
Give
You'd
me
have
a
to see him.
give me a perception check.
Alright. Let me see real quick. I didn't have my phone on.
Don't you like it when I have all these little notes for you to know?
Let me see what I got.
While he's rolling,
12.
12.
Mm-hmm. 12.
Alright. I will say you do notice some. So,
Alright.
well, yeah, I will go ahead and just post it in the side sessions, just so all 3 of you can see it. While you all are looking at that, I want to kind of just point out something randomly. I have a small green dice, but because of the light in my room, it's made it yellow, and I was confused for a second trying to find out when I got a yellow dice like this.
Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't realize you sent that to me. Does it
I'm
seem to be a
happily,
result or anything?
I'm happily Naive. Nobody's mentioned a thing.
Well, you are looking at the path, so it doesn't take you too long to notice this as well.
Ah,
They
fuck.
they are actively blocking your path.
Ah, fuck. I just remembered why we don't visit her much.
Is this like, are they going crazy in the middle of the road, or is it just blocking the road?
um, Roll an insight check.
Alright.
How many are there?
22.
In the most,
3.
in the most,
And what'd you get,
in the
Jaden?
most Dursley voice. Sorry.
22.
22?
Yeah.
They seem to be intentionally blocking your path.
Should have taken the other damn road.
So we're taking
But you
down
are driving. You want the other road. You should have been driving. It's not my fault you couldn't get your damn horse to listen to you. You want to go the other path. You drive.
It's just the
Currently,
bull.
I'm driving.
Nick.
Yes,
This is just the bull.
there are 3 of them.
There are 3 bulls.
Yes.
Do they look like
Is
a
it
guy?
just once?
They are actively paying attention to your cart.
I'll stop
So
the
we'll
car.
go over at Alex and we'll kind of just like, wave, we'll just kind of like gesture to like a backing motion, just like, let's just leave them, let's leave them to what they're doing.
Is it
This
easy
is
to
a
turn
very
around
bold
here?
move
Or
on
is
their
it gonna
part.
hurt the cart if I turn around?
It will require some checks to turn the cart around.
Specifically, what kind of checks?
I will say... Well, first, let me ask you, are you proficient with land vehicles?
Let me fucking look. No.
Alright. Let me give me 1 second. Then I will go ahead and say, roll me a d20 plus your wisdom modifier. If you wish to try and turn this cart around.
Can they give assistance?
15.
Dis-
this is
dis-
not gonna go well.
Describe how you would give assistance if you wish to try.
Hmm.
Are you talking to Jaden or me?
Yes.
Me.
Cool.
Keeping an eye out for other wagons, kind of making sure that we aren't gonna back into somebody, we aren't gonna like run into somebody, that kind of thing.
Alright.
Basically, yeah. And if there are any like,
If you're telling the passenger of your vehicle, hey, anything your way?
Yeah.
And they go, no.
pretty much
Anything behind us? No. Cool.
Alright.
crash.
You know. Hey, no. We only hit one small child one time.
I just randomly rolled fucking 3d6 and I rolled fucking max.
I hate you.
But,
I hate you.
why is that?
I don't know what you want when you're rolling max.
Well, no, as I said, I randomly just rolled them as I was kind of thinking, and I saw that. But,
What he's saying is, as we dodge the bullet.
while you are kind of backing this up, and turning it around, you can tell that two of them are kind of going. One's going to the left and one's going to the right of the path, and kind of making their way towards you.
I think we're being
I will
followed.
hop off the cart.
You're hopping off the cart.
I think this is intentional.
No shit.
Hey, fuck you! Big man! I'm shouting up to the tower now. Hey, big man!
The big man just looks down. He's like, what?
You fucking see him?
Oh, well, hopefully not, as he grabs his las gun.
Yeah,
Reloads his guns with religious intention.
Well, are you going to stay in the tower, or are you going to try and make your way down?
I think somebody better go guide big man out the cart
Yeah, why not?
and
I'll
let
go
him out
ahead
because we
and
did lock the door.
help. But you guys lock the door, you...
Because that's what we do to keep it from swinging.
Oh, well, whatever, sure.
oh, stop the cart real quick so I can do that.
I did stop the cart.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. He will jump up to the door, kind of unlock it, and we'll also, call out to... Let's see, what the fuck will I name it?
Bonsai. Oh, wait. Who?
You know what, John.
Alright.
Who? Who the fuck is John?
I am with you.
You mean the horse? I mean the dog? I mean Scoop?
Oh, that's my still defender. Sir, I have a few constructs.
For naming your homunculus John. Okay. Not
Yep.
gonna think that. Not gonna
It's
think
in the
about
form
it.
of
Call her
cat.
homunculus, like so many amazing names, but you're like, John.
It is in the shape of a cat,
Alright.
and it looks vaguely similar to a cat that exists in real life.
Still call your cat homunculus.
My cat's name is Alex.
My cat's
Really?
name's John.
Alex Simple? Okay, whatever.
Well, to be more specific, John without an H.
Dawn Drawn.
yeah, that works.
Anyway, I step out of the carriage and go ahead and. Oh,
I call JonTron out of the car.
I just, now when you say JonTron out of the car, I just see, like, JonTron stepping out. What? What the fuck?
I decided to do, Jaden, I decided to do a quick search to see if I couldn't find some art for you. I don't think you want to go with that.
Aiden, this is what I see.
No.
Stepping out of the cart, but in cat form.
Oh no, I know the clips though.
Yeah, but it's no context for anyone else.
Let's see, what is it?
Either way.
Who the fuck actually chooses to go with that?
Huh?
I mean, yeah, I guess it has some way of existing. It does look like a homunculus, but definitely a lot less monstrous than a normal homunculus.
Alright.
However, the homunculus is
cat.
mostly mechanical. Let's
But-
see.
So the two of you are stepping outside.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm just reloading my last gun with religious intent and preparing for the worst.
Alright, so you're showing malicious intent.
Malicious intent.
Crusader style.
Got it. As soon as you begin to show this malicious intent, one of them will charge at you. Roll initiative.
Oh. What did you say?
Roll initiative.
Alright, let me quickly check something here. Alright.
Not 20.
Nice.
You know what the worst part about it was, Nick?
Hmm.
I don't know what the fuck it was going to give me. You know what? Sometimes the dice, wherever you roll it, it'll get stuck on the tip?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just spinning, and I didn't know what the fuck I was going to get.
Huh? violence today.
Give me 1 second. But so you're already natural 20. What is your total?
Total is a 22.
22. Alright. And I needed to go double check the stat block of this to see what its plus was.
I have all of HP, so I'm not that worried. It just sucks I still got a bad roll.
Hey, wait, Nick, no. Wait. No, I forgot. Nick, it's actually +4 because of the subclass I have for cleric.
Alright.
Because I add my wisdom to my rolls.
And let's see. Sarah, will you be participating in this combat?
Do I have any? I mean, they're metal bulls.
Need,
Yes.
They're metal bulls.
Yeah.
yeah.
What's wrong with metal bowls? Just add some flame to your weapons or something. I don't know. Don't you have
Hey,
anything
healer.
hot?
Yeah, sure.
Ready.
Alright, then roll me initiative and let me know what you got.
Sure.
11.
11.
Well, that's-
Alright.
I'm the only one that's having bad rolls. Goodness, Dice Man has definitely chosen violence today.
11 isn't that good.
No, it's better than mine.
Yeah, I guess so. What's that do?
I would have rather Sarah's roll than my own.
Then, top of the round will be Alex. What would you like to do?
Which Alex?
Jade. Alexander.
Yes.
What would you like to do?
Alright, so this bow's charging toward me, right?
Charging towards Bonsai, but in your general direction.
Alrighty, I'm going to spend a spell slot, and I'm going to... Oh, actually, wait, what time? Yeah, alright. I'm going to spend a second level spell slot, and I'm going to create a wall that is... Let me double check.
So it's trying to kill us both since we're together? Honestly, that's a smart bowl, not gonna lie.
Bold move.
That's funny, haha.
I will make a wall that is 20 feet wide and 10 feet tall
Alright.
in front of it.
And what is
Let me double check. Its AC is 10 and its HP is 20.
Alright.
I'll keep track of the health. And let me know if it is slashing or poison damage.
Alright.
Or psychic. Because it is immune to poison and psychic and has resistance to slashing.
I actually have a question since I want to test out how good my health is, but how much would it theoretically damage me? My armor class is 35 and my HP is around 70.
Your armor class is
So how
35.
much?
That's barely impossible.
Not impossible,
You don't-
but
it is?
Impo-
Well, not for this level, I don't think.
technically
Well,
still
you-
possible at this level, but not possible in
Yes.
current circumstance.
Remember, he gave me a pretty cool shield armor and all that stuff. I have a pretty decent armor class and all that stuff. So yeah.
Make
Guess
sure
he
you
didn't tell you. Did he tell? Did you tell Jane about my new
Make-
armor that you
well
got?
make sure you put that armor in right, because your armor class shouldn't be 35.
Hold on, let me do that then. Okay, it's edited a bit. Never mind, it's not 35. It's around 30. So
It shouldn't be that
I was
high.
wrong.
How do you have it put in?
I have it in the. Let me look at it down here. I have it in the other armor section here.
Yes.
It's the strength plus 19, maybe.
It is not It is not a plus 19. It is set to 19.
So that's the whole buggery do thing right there. Let me edit that for a bit. That's probably it. Sorry, my bad.
19 with any pluses, or?
It is set to 19,
yeah.
as that is heavy. How heavy armor works.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, that's a major difference.
That is. That's my bad.
For
I
reference,
think what you'd be focusing on for him is just fucking say it.
For reference, though, to get an armor class of 35, you need to be an max level artificer equipped with only magic items that increase your AC.
Where the frick? What?
You have to be me, but my character without the one level into cleric and max level, essentially.
Still says 30.
But
What the frick?
and let me go ahead and make sure of this real quick. What is your HP?
It is. Let me see. It's around 70. That's all I know. Let me look at it real quick. It is 67.
67. Okay. So that does seem about on par.
I tried editing it. Did it not save?
It may have not saved it. But we will deal with that later. For now,
yeah,
we will just we will remember the fact that your armor class is supposed to be 19. But you said that was a bonus action, Jaden, correct? Or was that your action?
That was an action, but I'm not sure.
I can't remember.
Yeah,
Okay.
the front of the wall, I'm pretty sure it takes an action, so
Okay.
I'd be taking my first one.
Then,
Let's see, let's do as an action, yeah.
okay. Then what else would you like to do?
Alrighty. A second, I'm fucking.
There's no issue, which also I'm going to go ahead and do this to see if it's working. It is working. Last time I tried to use it, the bot wasn't working.
That works. And then. I will. Wait. Yeah, okay. I will cast Sacred Flame at one of the other bulls that I can see, as I can't actually see the bull that I just put a wall in front of.
Alright. Then you will be casting it against the one that is further out, as the one that had moved to the other side of the cart is not visible right now.
How far is it away from?
It is about 70 feet from you right now.
Alright, never mind. It's gonna be hit with Magic Missile.
Alright.
Alright, it's gonna take. How many bolts is that? Start 3. So it takes
3d4 plus 3 in total.
8 damage plus the 3 is 11.
11 points of damage. Alright.
And then if I had something as a, I do I guess have something. Let me double check it because I don't actually have it in there. I'll use my bonus action to have my homunculus move over to what's the name? Bonsai. And have it use one of its abilities to give him temporary HP equal to 2d6. So, plus my intelligence. So, Bonsai now has 12 temporary hit points.
Alright.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Alright. Then, after that, it will be one of the bull's turns. What am I...
I want to roll like my last gun is so overpowered. I want to kill one of these suckers.
It will. Well, the one that just... That is not the creature I want to pull up. Okay. The creature that in front of you, or the one that had just been hit, will begin to move forward as well. I see. As it approaches, it will move 40 feet closer. And you'll watch as it...
One that's far off?
Hmm?
One that's far off?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And you watch as it seems to almost take a breath for a second before exuding this green gas from its nostrils towards the two of you. I require you both to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Well, let's hope that's
Didn't grab that. That's unfortunate. What type of saving throw?
A Constitution saving throw.
12.
I'm doing something here. There we go. Anyway, 19.
19. Okay. So one of you succeeds, at least. As...
Wait,
Yes.
oh, I was just thinking to myself, carry on.
But, Alex, as you inhale this breath from this creature, you almost feel as if your skin begins to harden. Let's see here. And as you are kind of looking at your skin, you can tell that your skin is kind of turning gray. And the darker that it gets, the less you can move that part of your body. As you are being turned to stone.
I
Gosh.
completely turned me into stone.
But that will end its turn. And it will move on to the next one. As that one, moving on the other side, will take its action. You don't know entirely what it's doing. But, moving on. Alexandra, what are you doing?
Hello.
How many of the bowls are close together?
There are two that are semi-close together. They are about 30 feet apart from each other. though one of them is kind of separated by a wall, seeming to be
Alright.
blocking it off from your two allies.
How far away from me are they?
You see one straight ahead of you is 30 feet, as it has just released this green gas from it. The one to your right is about, say, 35 feet from you. And then the one on your left has moved somewhere behind. Well,
1 second, my door's
Behind you,
being
Carl.
knocked on.
very well.
I'm coming.
So basically, they're surrounding us.
Let's do things. Setting our balance and food.
And even could we walk a house? We would walk a house. I'm saving. We thought that he's hard price to go. Would you like anything? If you did things for the child, but maybe Friday's nothing child baby.
Say no to a China buffet. He said for clothes. Simply waffles. Don't you love people who don't know how to listen when you say you're doing things? Anyway, what's the one to my left doing?
You are unsure as he is currently in
Can't
your
see
blind
him.
spot. Yes.
Okay, can't see him. Cool. The one, that, let's see, 35 feet away, Toll the dead, motherfucker.
Toll the dead. Alright.
Toll the dead. Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. What is its wisdom? Alright. That is a fail.
Alright. Is it missing any hit points?
It is not.
Cool. Let's see. 2d8. That is 15 points of damage. Wait, no. Specifically. "15 necrotic damage."
Alright. Why is my shoulder?
Nick,
Yes.
can you mount a creature the same size as you? Like size class.
If it has sufficient strength, I will say yes.
I'm asking because I was wondering about my Steel and Defender.
Alright.
As a 14 in strength, but
I would say it wouldn't be able to carry you for long.
this is why I should grab the damage reduce spell.
But is there anything else you would like to do, Sarah?
Thinking. Brain do thinks. Can I fire my crossbow at it, or did I already use that?
You've already used your action.
Yeah, then no.
Very well. Then, after your turn, Banzai, what would you like to do?
I was thinking about hoisting Jane and saving his life since I'm supposed to save him, but he's somewhat fine. He could probably do that on his own. So I'm planning right now. I could probably get Sarah, Alexandria, whatever, do supporting actions.
You are unsure.
Hmm.
You don't know me. You've never met me.
Well,
Yeah,
he's
that's
met
the
you once.
problem. If you did, that would give me more bonus. I would ask probably for more bonus if you had a type ability like that for my last gun. So I do not want to miss. Okay, I go ahead and try and shoot the bull in the bullseye. Haha, yeah, I did a pun right there. But basically his head, or that area, I'm just being hilarious.
Yes. Then go ahead and make me an attack.
Alright, let me see here. It is 4 plus what?
See it.
Oh, I
Well,
have
first
bonus.
roll your
Oh,
attack
cool.
is roll your attack. So a d20 plus your proficiency mod and dexterity modifier.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the last gun right now. Alright. The 20 plus, what did you say?
Dexterity modifier and your proficiency
yeah.
modifier.
Let me see. Dexterity. There it is. Plus 3 would be, what would it be? Would it be 10? And now let me roll the other thing. It was, what was it again? Goodness, I need to remind myself every dang time. 3D,
Well,
4 plus...
you shouldn't only have a +3 to hit.
And there we go. And let me do the other one, and then I think that's about it. Hold on.
What'd you say, Nick?
Well, I'm saying you shouldn't have just a +3 to hit. Since it's your
Ben, what's your dexterity?
Oh, I'm looking at it. It is 3.
You have +3 to your dexterity?
Yep, plus 3 to my
Alright.
Then-
dexterity.
Yeah. So your proficiency plus your dex together, what would that be?
Oh, that'd be 6. There you go.
okay.
You
Yeah.
want me to roll that?
Well,
Alright.
so you rolled a 13 to hit, but
So,
that
Yeah.
does not hit, sadly.
Hmm.
So your shot will go wide.
yes, but he was a level 5 fighter, so he has extra attack.
Yes. So make a second shot.
Yeah. This mine is not
I
cooperating.
wasn't saying that to spite you or anything, Nick. I just want to make sure that Nick remembered. Not
Okay.
Nick.
It is 16.
16.
Yep.
That is a hit.
Fuck. I didn't save. I'm so pissed. Fuck.
Are you so pissed?
I got really far in a fucking game, but it requires you to actively save yourself, and I don't play games like that usually, and I made like fucking 4 or 5 hours of progress.
Oh, that
Oh.
sucks.
But
That's understandable.
that does hit, so go ahead and roll your damage.
Alright.
I think, okay, no, now I see what you did wrong. So whenever you were
What did I
looking,
do?
whenever you had rolled your damage, you had added that +6. Where it's,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
supposed to
that's-
have those
yeah, that-
numbers reversed. The,
Okay, so I'm just adding them at reverse. Alright. Says down there right now it's a roll +6, but oh, whatever.
well, you can even tap on that and click on damage, and it will roll for you there.
Alright. Anyway, let me roll the damage for you. It is 3d4. Any bonuses? Only weaker. That should do, right? Yeah, it should do. 8.
8 points of damage? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Let me move over to here. Alright, that is a solid hit to its face. But it seems to anger it.
Of course, angers that. I kind of prepared for that because it's a bull, for Pete's sake.
But, is there anything else you would wish to do?
I go ahead and unsheath my greatsword and prepare for the next turn, but that's as much as I can undo, I'm guessing, unless I'm doing. Let me see here. I have no spells and I have no bonus actions to do on the side. I guess I can just prepare myself and grab my great sword, but that's about it. Sure.
Very well.
Or
Right, you're a brute.
yeah.
Wait, he's a brute. He's not. Did you add your brute force damage?
What's a brute force damage?
Yeah, go to your information. You'll see a thing called brute force, more than likely, or something similar in your class abilities, and that should tell you what damage dice you use as your brute force.
If I can. Alright, whenever you hit a weapon that you're proficient with and deal damage, the weapon's damage increases by 1d4, so I might as well roll that, I guess.
Yes,
Sure.
go ahead and roll an additional d4.
Right. It is 4.
4 points, an additional 4 points of damage. Alright.
Since I shot it right in the face, I guess that would really hurt it. Good.
I know everything there is to know about fighter. I would be good.
Honestly, that's all I'll do is fire and pair a good defense with the great sword I have, and that's about. That's all I guess I'd have to do is prepare for the anger and continue to shoot it and repeat, rinse and repeat.
Ben, I'm curious. What's your fighting style?
What's my fighting style? Mostly I would like to use my las gun and continue with.
No, you have a class feature that's called a fighting style that we chose whenever you were creating your character. It actively gives you a bonus.
Alright, well, where do I find that?
Information.
Information.
Yeah. Let me see. Armor proficiency, blah blah blah. Background. Alright. Fighter, brute, great weapons, fighting.
Great
So,
weapon
yeah.
Great
fighting.
weapon fighting.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have great weapons fighting. Is what he wielding? He's wielding a two-handed weapon or no, Nick?
It is. It's a great sword. It's not too.
No, you shot something.
Oh, yes.
Let
it
me
is.
double
It
check.
is a las gun is
I believe a two-handed weapon, any ones or two. I think it was ones or twos. Can be re-rolled.
Oh, if I can
For-
reroll it, that'd be great.
Well, for his hit or for his damage.
Is damage, not for the hit. If you roll a 1 or a 2 for any of his damage rolls with the weapon, he can re-roll those. He has to use whatever he re-rolls, so he can't just keep re-rolling, of course.
Alright,
Right.
then go ahead and re-roll 2d4.
2d4, alright.
Wait, what? Oh, did you get 2 1s?
Yes.
Shit. Okay.
Let me see, it is 7.
Let's see. Alright.
So that's plus 5 to the damage that it had already dealt.
Alright.
Wow, this is actually surprisingly more simple. I wasn't even expecting that the fire class would be this simple. I was expecting more.
Fire class is as basic as you get. It's like, in my opinion, it's one of the best starter classes.
I treated the
It
fire
is-
class as something advanced and confusing, and in the end, that only just confused more.
It is the most
This is
simple. It is the most simple class out of all of them. Artificer is the most complicated official one. If you wish to go for the most complicated class that most DMs would not allow, that would be the Mystic.
Yeah, no.
Hey, that's fine by me. This is
Fucking
smooth
mystic.
writing. All right.
Which technically,
No.
you even went with the most simple subclass, being the Brute.
I basically added a lot of damage to my weapon. Goodness, brutes are also kind of powerful. That's simple and powerful. I like it. Anyway,
After you.
so what happened to the bowl?
Some increase the damage is always great.
Oh yeah. How much damage is that? I have to plus those 3 rolls. That would be.
No, we already added on as much damage as you would have dealt, like with,
Yeah, I mean, by how much damage was that? What was
In
it?
total?
Yeah, in
that's,
total.
that's up to Nick to tell you. I don't know.
Let's
He's
see.
the one with the max health.
think it would be somewhere around 8 or 10 damage or something like that. How much was it?
Let's
Yeah,
see.
he'll
So
figure it out.
3, 7, 10.
Well, it's more than 10 damage because you dealt 11
It
damage
was-
minus
I know,
the
I'm
phase.
just
It
saying
was
it's around
13.
that. I don't
It was
know.
13 damage. Well, no, 17 points of damage that you dealt. 17 points of damage he dealt.
Oh,
Dang.
Okay. never mind.
One shot? Jeez Louise. Yeah, I'm gonna be firing my last gun until there's no tomorrow. Dang. Holy cow.
But
This is gonna be fun.
yeah, because it was 3. Well, it was 3 plus 3, so 6. Then 4 plus 4 was 7. Then plus 3 from his dex.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this last gun.
But now is the bull's turn, where you can one of the bull's turns, I should say, and you can hear it hit against the wall, as it got over 20, so it doesn't really matter.
I only have 10 AC, but what's its damage?
Its damage. Let me double check the damage.
I'm guessing it's piercing damage.
This is bludgeoning damage.
Oh, okay, never mind.
9.
Damn, if none of these people have the right fucking papers.
It deals 14 damage to it.
The wall holds.
Also, I solved my armor problem. The problem is the AC. I forgot to turn that off since I copy pasted the fortress armor, and that added the AC plus strength. Added the 36 bonus thing. But now it's the average 23 class thing.
Well, it
So
still
that's the
should.
whole problem.
It should be 19 in total.
Yeah, it should
Because
just be straight 19. You shouldn't have any
I
plus.
know. I added, and deleted all the
Yeah.
bonuses I can, but it's just the strength and then the fortress armor itself. I don't know
Then-
how to lower it.
Don't
share it
uh,
to me.
well-
I'll fix
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Well- don't worry about it right now. We'll resolve it after combat.
All right.
Yeah. Just remember your AC is 19.
I know it's.
But that will end the round. Going to the top of the round, we move to Alexander.
Alright. Alright, wait. Give me just a second. I can end this. There we go. Alright, so... how far is the Steel Defender from me?
Steel Defender is about 15 feet from you right now.
I'll move over to the Steel Defender, and I don't know what it would take to actually do this, but I'm going to I'm going to detach it from the cart.
It will take an action to detach it.
What?
It will take an action because of how much you have to remove.
I guess.
Just because you do have to properly secure this onto it, so it takes a bit to actually get it off.
And wasn't planning on doing too much of an action actually this time around. I will have it. What's it? Yeah. Okay. And okay. So how close is the one? Okay. Now that I'm over here, how close is the one that was far off that spewed gas at me?
15 feet.
Perfect. Scoob. Get
Scoot.
Alright.
Scoob will head over towards him.
Alright. Does it act on your turn or at the end of your turn? Well,
Let me double check it, but I'm pretty sure it acts on my turn, but I command it as a bonus action.
alright. Well, because
Okay.
certain things like that will say it acts immediately after your turn, so I want to just make sure.
I have the thing up and it said that. Yeah, okay. So in combat, the Steel Defender shares your initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after yours.
Okay.
It can move using its reaction on its own, but the only action it can take during on its turn is the dodge action, unless you take a bonus action on your turn to command it to take one of its actions and its stat block or dash, disengage, help, hide, or search.
Alright. Then, as you command it and it begins to kind of act, I will go ahead and ask you to make me another Constitution save.
Stand the thing.
Hmm?
Am I still in the gas?
No, but you have been affected by the gas.
Or you just head back into the carriage and cover yourself.
Nat 20.
A natural 20. So, you do manage to resist the effects. Congratulations, you're not going to be petrified.
Hallelujah. Petrification is a frightening thing.
For reference, if you had not succeeded on it, the only way to, get you back would be greater restoration.
Where the fuck are you having us fight this shit?
It was a random encounter.
Yeah, I didn't know why we're fighting this.
But,
In any case, let me double check it, because I don't remember how the Steel Defender's bonuses work. What numbers are increased on?
You just have to kill one of these bulls and then the other
The
two.
Defender's skill and saving throw bonuses. 8 bonuses to hit and damage. Okay, so it will. Okay, so ooh, what? That works. Wait, no. Does that change based? Fuck! I have to now go check in the. Give me a second. I'm double checking if the actual Steel Defender adjusts. Actually, because if it does, that's pretty cool. But if it doesn't, then it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, good. All right, it will move over and it will attempt to attack the bull that is there.
alright.
That is a 19 to hit.
That is a hit.
Alright. Let's see. So that's increased by its as well, so it will take. It'll take. Fuck. I fucking had the number I needed to add to the fucking thing in my head. Let's see. It'll take 9 points of force damage.
It will take 9 force damage, you said?
Yes.
Alright.
And then my character will move up next to it. Next to the Steel Defender. More than likely behind it, but yeah. And then that will be the end of my turn.
Very well. Then, if that is the case, it will be the one who just got attacked's turn.
Oh, it's my turn again?
No. The one who
Yeah.
just got attacked.
I just attacked the enemy. If you were the one who's just attacked, that would mean I was attacking you.
I don't know. Alex is pretty dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
I don't really have to ask if it hits. But, does a 24 hit your Steel Defender?
Let me double check something. Okay, no, that doesn't work in that way. Which is unfortunate, but it worked. No.
Very well.
Yes, it does hit. I was thinking, yes, it does hit.
Then, I don't know why I rolled that again. Your Steel Defender will take 15 points of piercing damage. as it does attempt to impale it with its horns.
15?
Yes, 15.
Alrighty.
And after that, it'll be next Goron's turn, where... trying to think how big your cart is. Yeah. Let me double check this. I need to... First I'll go ahead and roll that. That is definitely a hit. The dice do not like you guys. But I will go ahead and ask Ben, roll me a strength saving throw.
So what is a strength saving throw? I've never done a saving throw in general, to be honest with you, in
So-
my entire history of D&D.
If you look below where, like if you go to the very top and look where your HP and everything is, just under there you should see where it says saving throws.
Saving throws. Skills.
This may look like your ability modifier menu, but it will have two numbers that are purple.
So, found it. So, alright, so my strength is +6. So
Ah.
do I roll like a D20 plus 6 or
D20 plus
something?
6.
What'd you say?
D20 plus 6.
Alright. That's all. That's why I wanted. Alrighty.
The one that the one I put a wall in front of, break
By
the
the way,
wall.
it's 15.
It has not.
Oh, okay.
And you said 15?
Yep. So it's an average. Judge it how you will.
Alright.
Swoop the bird.
Then, as you are kind of watching what's in front of you, you will take... Where's my D? There it is. 3... You take 9 points of piercing damage as you are attacked in the back, and you are knocked prone.
What?
Okay, he takes 9 points of damage. Ben, don't worry at your HP, you still have 3 temporary hit points after that attack.
Alright. As you have been attacked in the back. But, on top of that, gets to make an additional attack against you, which will not hit. So as you are kind of knocked down to a knee, kind of glance behind you, and you see as this beast goes to stomp on you, and you are just barely able to kind of block it with your shoulder, kind of impacting it with your own force to keep it from harming you.
Alright.
But that will end its turn, and we will move back to Alexandra, I believe. Yes. And I do believe that I am saying the correct name, if I recall so. Yes. So, Sarah.
Hello?
Gender of diet. Emperor.
Crazy.
Mademoiselle.
Sarah.
Sam.
Storm.
What?
It is your turn.
I blinked. What the fuck?
Oh,
Anyway.
you're that's great.
Anyway,
Got blink at you.
fuck off. I do more than blink.
Sarah's just sitting there on the
Which
chair
one's
doing nothing.
closest?
To you,
The one on my left, the one ahead, or the one on the right?
the one ahead. Well,
Tool.
yeah, the one ahead.
Am I still allowed to do Toll the Dead again, or is
Yes.
I can't remember if you did something about that.
Yes, you can use
You
Toll
had
the
something.
You can use Toll the Dead. Do you want to attack the one?
It's a cantrip.
Do you want to attack
Yeah,
the
it's-
one that is attacking the wall that hasn't really joined
Shit,
combat yet,
yeah.
or do you want to attack the one that has just attempted to impale your brother's steel defender and is in front of him as well?
You just tried to impale Scoob.
How fucking dare it, that one?
Well, technically it did succeed as it did hit him,
How
but
fucking dare it, that one?
alright. What is the save again? I believe it was wisdom.
Yes, wisdom save.
It failed. It does fail that. Go ahead and roll your damage, and this one is hurt, so you get that extra damage.
Alright. Let's see, that is. Ta-da-da, put this. Bullshit. It is. 12 points of damage this time. Necrotic damage.
12 points of necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
As this bell rings out, you do see as it kind of wavers for a second. But it
Alright.
still seems to be standing. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Do you know that bag you gave me?
Yes.
That magical bag? I want to grab the fucking water skin from it that has this handy dandy thing.
Let's go.
How far away is this one?
Is about. Trying to think distance.
It was 15
About-
feet from me and the Scoob before we moved.
So. About. Say 20 feet from you? Well, no.
What
About.
you cool.
About
Find it out.
30 feet.
30 feet away?
30
That's
or,
your final answer.
30 or 25. My brain is.
Somewhere within that range.
Yes.
Alright, that's your final answer?
Yes.
Great. Does it count as an action if I fucking geyser this bullshit?
It should say.
Let's
Just
see.
bonus action.
Net work.
If it
hard
says-
work.
If it says bonus action, then you're free to do it.
Fuck yeah. Let's see.
I see. Okay, I had to go fucking.
Strength saving throw.
I had to go and look at what you were talking about.
Geyser, 30 gallons of water, hits 30 feet away, 30 feet long, 1 foot wide. It'll hit it, but it has to DC 13 strength saving throw.
That would be a fail.
1d4 damage. Great.
Alright.
I remembered it.
How much does it push it back?
Give me a second.
Let's
It
see.
does push it back.
3 damage, and then Jaden, your answer to that question is, let's see. It takes 1d4 bludgeoning damage. In this case, it took 3 damage
And is
and falls
knocked prone.
prone. Or, if I felt like it, I could go for an object that isn't currently being carried or worn. It weighs no more than 200 pounds and have it pushed 15 feet away from me. Or make it fall over. One of those two.
Oh, so it's prone.
Yep.
Then, got equal with that.
That's all. I'm all done.
You're prone.
I'm all done.
Alright.
Alright.
Then, Ben, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm just gonna freaking turd face this guy again.
Alright.
Me.
You want to stand up.
20 plus. What is it?
Um,
And D20. Hmm?
Do you want to stand up from being prone?
Yes, yes, I do.
Alright. You will be left with 10 feet of movement
Of wait, 10 feet.
because of his armor.
Oh, that makes sense.
Which I am also adjusting some of its negatives because some of its negatives are hefty, but I feel like I can rebalance it to be a bit more proper.
Well, feel free.
Anyway, let me roll for my attack here. It is 10, and
Well, what did you
plus-
get? What did you get to hit?
Oh, I'm firing and defending myself against the nearest one that attacked me.
Yes. What did? Let's see. To hit.
You're shooting.
Do remember your. Well, what is your plus to strength? Let me ask.
Oh yeah, it is.
+3.
Yes, it is +3. Let me.
Okay, so
roll
yes,
that.
it is the same as your dex. Well, so your hit is the same as the one for dex, but a 10 does not hit. So you bring this great sword down on to try and hit its body, and your blade kind of deflects off its body and goes to the side.
That's fine.
You
Anyway, after that, with whatever movements I have left, I'll
Well,
pull back a bit to.
you do still get a second attack.
Oh, I do. Oh, yeah. Shoot. Let me do it again. 25 plus. Much is that again? 3, and then boom. It is. Wow! 20.
Well, 23 because you only put a +3.
Yeah, yeah.
But that is most definitely a hit. So that is 2d6 plus your strength modifier plus 84 because of your brute.
Alrighty, and then let me roll the second one. It is.
I want you to know Isaac also really likes the Bag of Survival.
It is a good item.
Yeah.
His immediate reaction was, "Holy shit! That bag has like 7 items in it." The second reaction was, "And the water skin can be used as a weapon against, especially against vampires, if he's remembering right." And I'm too tired to look.
Damage is 12.
12
And,
points of damage plus the d4,
Do this.
which something to note, Ben, just if you wish to ever try and save time, you can put the plus 1d4 in that first roll and it will do it all together.
Oh yeah. I should have done that.
Huh,
Yes.
you don't
that
necessarily-
sounds stupid.
You don't necessarily need to, it's just something that if you wish to have it all kind of together, you can.
Alright.
But
So anyway, it is.
I believe that was a total of
It
15.
is in total 13. No, wait.
15.
12.
12 plus 3 is 15.
Yeah, 15. 15.
No
Sorry.
issue.
Put the 3 in place of the 2. That's my own stupidity. Anyway. So, yes, 15.
Alright.
10 points of damage. Carry on.
Alright. Then, what else would you like to do, if anything?
Well, like I said, I'm gonna pull back a bit since the beast is close to me, and I do not want that same action to be put on me as him grabbing behind my back. So,
Well,
with whatever movement I have left, I'm like I said, I'm pulling back a bit.
if you
necessary
do,
to cover.
if you do back up, it will get an attack of opportunity.
Wouldn't it? Well, I guess I don't really move if I'm gonna give it an opportunity, and I don't want to do that. So instead, I'll stay with Jaden, my usual spot, and hopefully we can just take down this one beast together. I
Jaden,
don't know though.
Alex is not with you. He had already run off.
He ran off, that freaking coward. Okay.
Well,
I'm pulling back.
He went and
He
actually,
didn't run off.
There was a cloud of smoke trying to turn me to stone. I'm not staying there.
also technically he wasn't a coward. He did, because he ran straight towards one of them.
I had to free my steel defender so it could beat the shit out of shit.
But with that,
Yeah, I'm
what are you doing?
Yeah, my last action I said pulling back towards Sarah to cover her and probably to benefit me in that aspect.
Alright,
She's the healer. It'd probably help me more to stand close to her in safety.
then as you kind of begin to back up, it will try to make an attack against you, and you are able to kind of block it using your greatsword and slide its horns to the side.
Nice. Alright.
But after that, we move towards the one still behind the wall, as that is
I'll be right back. Gotta deal with something. Carry on.
alright.
Just tell me when I get back what happened.
That is a 13 to hit the wall.
Succeed.
That is. That is 17 points of bludgeoning damage to the wall.
It crumbles.
Alright. Then, kind of from the side, you do see as this one kind of bursts through the wall.
Dang.
That makes me tempted to do something, but I already have plans.
Kind of see him stance up, kind of looking around to see who it should be charging.
Who does
Actually,
it
I'm
look
curious,
like?
does multi-attack act like extra attack, or does it just give you two separate attack actions to use?
Multi-attack and extra attack are the same thing.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, just different wording for the same thing, if I recall.
Alrighty.
But, after that, top of the round, Alexander, what would you like to do?
I'll use my action to cast Mending on Scoob,
Alright.
and he will heal for 12 hit points,
Alright.
which puts him 3 under the damage he took. And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to have, I know what I'm doing. So, I'm going to use my bonus action to have the Steel Defender attack for the, to rend the thing, and it is prone, correct? Because of the water geyser?
Yes, it is.
So I get advantage. That is a 15. No. Fuck, it was a 14. Plus 7, which is
21,
21.
which is a hit.
Yep, and then it does 2d8. Not 2d8. 1d8 plus 5. So that's a total of 8 damage. And then I'll have it move, and then I will get in between it and the bowl.
Alright.
And I believe that will... Oh, right, and on its turn, if I remember correctly... where is it? So technically it has a separate turn, but it can only do a few things. It will use the dodge action, since that is the only action it takes. Oh, no, unless if you... Okay, no. Unless if I have it use its action on my turn. Never mind.
Yes.
It will not use the dodge action. That will just be the end of my turn.
Alright. Let's see. How much damage did you say it took?
It took 8 points of force damage.
Okay.
I will also say that on his turn, he will kind of throw his arm, whenever you're if you're trying to pop your elbow or something, sometimes you'll just throw your arm out.
Yeah.
That kind of thing, and then the outer edge of his arm will just turn into What the fuck would I turn into? We'll say a longsword.
Alright. Then, after your turn, it'll be the creature's turn that you just attacked. As it will kind of stagger up to its feet, now kind of hanging its head low, kind of looking between its options.
I'm standing between it and the dog for reference.
If
Alright.
it charges at me, I'm gonna freaking sheath my glaive and I'm gonna kill it in the most brutal way possible. Try me, boy.
It will turn around and run 20 feet away from you, giving you a chance for an opportunity attack.
Okay, that works, I guess. I was expecting it to fucking fight me.
Run.
The fucking coward. Actually, I know what it's trying to do, but still, like...
No, it doesn't even want to fight you anymore. It's like, nah.
No, it wants to fight me. It's trying to do it with in a different way.
Alright, and I also need to roll.
To be honest with you, I am
I
kind of
see.
scared for,
A 22 hit.
22 does hit.
Alright,
Damn.
and then it will take... Oh, max damage. It will take 11 damage.
Ooh, nice.
That's
11 bits of slashing damage, if I remember correctly. Yeah,
But-
slashing damage.
With that, it will kind of turn to face you, and it will kind of take a breath and exhale this green gas towards you. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
That is...
And
6!
I will also ask, is your... Did you say 6?
Yep.
Alright. Is your steel defender immune to being petrified?
I don't think so. I don't know if they would have actually fucking thought of that. Where the fuck is he? He is immune to charm, exhaustion, and poison.
Alright, then go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw as well. Your horse seems to be fine.
7.
7? Alright. So, as you watch as flesh begins to go to stone, you also glance behind you to see steel begins to turn to stone as well.
Oh, right. If it does health, it is actually not the number I said. It is 10, but I don't think that succeeds anything, so...
It does not.
Forgot to add proficiency.
No issue. But after that is the next one's turn. As this one... Yes, this is the one that I believe just broke through.
That would be correct.
Yes. I feel like I mixed two of them before, but doesn't really matter too much. As it will kind of decide to help an ally out. Alexander does a... Why am I struggling with math? 21 hit.
Make it roll with disadvantage.
Alright. That's a call. Does a... Damn it, now I have to do proper math. Does a 15 hit?
No.
No?
You kind of watch as he kind of will use his arm to kind of block the attack. I don't know what kind of attack this is. I'm assuming a charge.
Yes. As it kind of rushes you, you kind of turn to see it. And you bring down your metal arm, kind of hitting its horn at an angle, and angling it down low so it kind of... Well, down low and to the side, So it skids across the ground for a second,
Yeah.
as it will kind of
Hey, by the
begin
way-
circling, stomping its hoof, seeming annoyed with that. And Ben, what were you saying?
I was wondering if next time one of them charges at me, I would like to test something and do a intimidation check. And since I have a scary rebreather and also don't want to scream at it, show my dominance and see if animal logic stays true.
Fair enough. Well, before you can do that, I will also say, as it has rushed past you to hit Alexander, would you like to go ahead and make an attack of opportunity?
Sure.
Alright. Then go ahead and roll me an attack roll. You will only get one, as this is not on your turn.
20 plus 6, how much is that? It would be. Ooh,
That is a
yeah,
20. That is a hit.
Yeah.
Not a natural 20,
Nice.
but still a 20.
Okay, let me roll my damage. It is 2d6 plus. Would be a 3 plus. Alright, so it is 5. Not a lucky roll.
5 plus still the d4.
And you're using a great weapon, so re-roll those.
Actually, yes. Go ahead and re-roll both of those.
And then roll a 1d4.
Alright. Have to roll both damages again. Alright, I'll do that. That's 2d. That's 3. And then I'll roll the d4, and then. What else? What did you say? You said a third thing that I have to roll?
Well, no, you already got the d4.
Oh, alright. Alright.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about the d4, Ben. So you did 12
Oh,
damage.
I thought you said to roll 3. Alright, whatever. Go
So,
ahead.
let's see, that is 12 damage to this one. So that drops it down to and after its turn, Alexandra, what would you like to do?
Yes.
What would you like to do? You have just seen as one of the bulls ran 20 feet away from your brother, and another one, the one from the right, has just rushed at him. Which he did manage to deflect its attack and avoid damage. You can also see that your brother is both brother and Scoob are being turned to stone.
Right, now that I'm thinking about it, I do need to roll one more concentration check.
Oh.
I can't.
Ah, you had it with you?
Yeah,
Alright.
it's on
I'm just
my
trying
shoulder.
to figure out how many times I can use the water skin before I run trying to put it away.
I know.
Because it doesn't exactly say.
Let me go take a look through real quick.
The only thing it says about stopping is it stops at the stops at the beginning of your next turn. Well, the water stops pouring out at the start of your next turn. But it doesn't say if
What are
it
you,
runs out
Bill?
of charges or anything. Technically speaking, yes. It just started my turn, so the entire time you guys were doing your shit, that water was still flowing at that motherfucker.
Oh, yes.
Like, it doesn't say.
Screw it. I'll say, since it doesn't say there's a limit, there's no limit. As it only does a d4 of bludgeoning damage, and the save on it is low, so go for it, if you wish.
That's probably why it doesn't have charges.
Hmm.
But, 14.
A 14 for your cat.
Yep.
That one is not being turned to stone.
Damn, I must have just missed it the first time around.
Which one's closest to Alexander?
One that is currently kind of circling him and stomping its hooves, seeming annoyed that its attack just got blocked. Which you
Toll the
can,
dead.
alright, which you can also see nice gash in its side.
Toll the dead.
Alright. Which, also, would you like to kind of describe how this spell is cast, like the effects of it? If you wish to add any kind of personal flair to its
Listen,
visuals.
I was just kind of amazed at the fact that I got one singular cantrip to pick. So I didn't really think about it too much, but you know.
I thought of actually, I'll like also we'll talk about this later.
Vague gesturing in a direction. You know, try to find a way that won't fuck me over later. Just vague gesturing and a fuck you.
Alright. Would you like...
Specifically, kind of like you're in New York, like all the stereotypical New Yorkers, where they go "fuck you"
Yeah.
or "fuck you here," the vague gesturing at things.
Well, that's how you are casting it, but would you like to describe the visual effect of the spell itself? Or would you
Alright.
simply wish for it to be more kind of like phantom bells appearing around it to fester its wounds?
Phantom cowbells.
Alright.
But specifically, like, black ones that, like, you can see through them. I don't know how to describe it. I have an image in my brain now, but I don't know how to describe it in a way that makes sense to other people.
I mean,
Um,
Phantom describes it well.
they're cowbells, and they see through, and they're black, and then they're just kind of big. Like a really big cowbell. Several of them.
Is it going to properly cue? It is not. Why?
No, I haven't
Why
been
use
able
my
to hear anything
Spotify?
from it.
Whatever. I will worry about that later.
You want me to use my Spotify for you?
No,
Or
it
even
doesn't.
Diana, see if it works.
Let's see, what was her music one?
If you click on it, it should tell you.
She has slash commands, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, slash music play, that's what it is. No.
Deafened. Is it working?
No. Hang on. But, for now, is there anything else that you would like to do, Sarah?
How close is it?
The one that you had just hit?
Mm-hmm.
Within 30
Oh, wait.
feet.
But did the thing take? Did... 1 second! Did, like, the fucking...
Oh,
total
right,
hit?
yes.
You didn't roll
That
the
is a
thing.
fail. My bad.
Fail?
Yes.
Cool. Cool, cool. That is... 14 necrotic damage.
14 necrotic?
Yes.
Alright.
You've gotten really silent and now I'm scared.
Because I am currently trying to add the music and it's being a pain in the ass. I hate
If you want, just pull up my Spotify and...
It is fine.
Like, I'm sure I can find something for you.
Let's see. That is the one that just got hit.
What if you try naming something in it? Hold on. Is it play?
But, after you, it is...
That doesn't work. It's not one of those types of bugs. Oh, I
It is
tried that. I was
Bonsai's turn.
curious. Turn on.
Well, you may not have permissions for it.
You didn't tell me if the bull fell down or shook or anything.
Well,
I
it
can
is...
check shit.
Are you using the water spout on it? My bad.
How close is it?
Within 30 feet.
Oh, fuck yeah, then. Yeah, sure.
it definitely
That's
goes
bullshit.
down.
It's
Trying
wrong
to
now.
see if
That
they
helps out with the rest of
reacted
these motherfuckers.
to.
While these guys go do their bullshit, real quick, I'm gonna go see if they actually bought me the waffle they said they would bring me.
Alright.
Mhm.
Since that's the end of my turn, it's prone. I did my help. Oh right, 1d4 damage. If it fails the thing.
Me, DJ permission, and let me see if somebody else has to do it. Usually just fixes it that way.
And I think I've figured it out, maybe.
Did you? You did, then yay. Yay. Be nice.
Push this button. It does work. Interesting.
But,
Well,
All the
works.
things do.
music, Ben, what are you doing on your turn?
Ah, right. Who's the closest beast?
There is one that is about 15 feet ahead of you.
10 feet ain't too bad for this. I want to try if it has animal instincts and to do an intimidation or dominance check on it. See if I can get to flee away or something. I don't know.
Alright, go ahead and give me an intimidation check.
They brought me a waffle.
Nice.
Intimidation. What is my intimidation?
Damn it, now I
Alrighty.
want a waffle.
Jack shit.
How could you do this to me, Sarah? Now I want a
No.
waffle.
It is 19. That ain't
Get a
bad.
waffle.
That is a hit.
What happens?
I do have a waffle maker.
Go make a waffle.
Anyway,
I'm
I
doing
use
D&D.
my Darth Vader respirator sound and I scream or growl at it. You know, the usual stuff, fearing, screaming stuff.
Alright.
Basically saying for the Emperor.
Yes.
Crusader mode. Intensify.
It does seem to have an effect on it.
Oh no. I'm strictly anti-anything. We have to kill this guy.
Oh, come on. I just used my fear factor in this. Don't do that.
I'm strictly anti-everything.
Oh, hush. Anyway, what does it do? I scared the crap out of it.
It does seem to be backing down a bit, but as it's not its turn yet, it can't do anything.
Nice. Alright.
Actually, it's also unable to do anything considering it currently has a geyser raining down on it, holding it against the floor.
So as
So-
the guys are running down on it, and there's like this giant crusading Hulk screaming at it. I can only see.
So I will say it does seem to be panicking at this point.
I mean,
I had to think about which.
Yeah, right.
I had to actually think about which one was closest to you, considering you had moved.
I brought fear to the poor sucker. I kind of feel bad for it now.
No.
But what are you doing other than that? I will say that I will say that will have eaten your bonus action.
Alright, what shall I do?
Hit the brown one.
I'll go ahead and try and attack that one, sure. Why not?
Alright.
I'll do my roll. Hold on.
So whenever
Oh,
you
with advantage if you're using melee weapons.
yeah, whenever you put this one in, once you put roll, put 2, then spacebar, then type your usual.
Alright, so 2d20.
Well, put 2, and then 1d20 plus your plus 6.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, because you're rolling 2 separate dice for it.
That is my bonus 6. I keep forgetting that 6. I need to remember that.
No.
It is 18 and 16. Pretty good hits.
Alright, so 18 does hit,
Go ahead and do my.
which also go ahead and move out of the music chat, move back to rolls.
Oh, right.
No issue.
Oh, well, you saw it, it's fine, shh. Anyway, let's see, the damage roll is 2d6, what was it again?
2d6 plus 3 plus 1d4.
plus 50. I don't know why it's not even listening to me. Dice Maiden is being freaking annoying. Alright, 1d4. Frick. 2d. Yeah, Dice Maiden is just being super ultra. I'll just do it separately. I'm too lazy to fight with this.
Usually, whenever you're doing it, you want to do the dice first and then the number.
Yeah, I'm just too lazy to fight with it right now. I'll just do that.
Go ahead.
How much
9
would you
and
need to
3.
roll?
We will one of them, Ben.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an additional or re-roll one of the d6.
Roll one with a d6. Alright, 2d6 plus.
Well, not no
So you
plus.
Just 1d6.
Oh, 1d6. Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Okay.
Four.
I meant
you're
like
pretty-
to roll another damage. I was like, oh, another damage?
No. So, Ben, you see how you did, whenever you rolled the first 2d6, it was a 5 and a 1?
Oh,
Your
alright.
fighting
Well, I
style,
already
great
rolled
weapon
this.
fighting, allows you to reroll 1s and 2s
So
in damage.
5, 6.
You rolled another 1 and you have to stay with that one, so that doesn't change. You
So,
still do
Whatever. Go
a
ahead.
total of 12
Your-
damage.
Let's see. Yeah, 12 on your first hit. Go ahead and roll your second attack.
Oh, my second attack. Alright.
Yeah, you do still get to attack twice.
20
So,
plus 6 and
you still-
is 25. There you go.
I was going to say
Yeah, that
you
was-
still have advantage, but honestly you don't need it. So,
I mean, you can use it if you want.
well, yeah, because there's always a chance for a natural 20.
And 1d4. Do that? No, I can't do that. Yeah, Dice
Yeah.
Maiden just really hates me. I tried that idea. Oh well. 2d6. That's 3.
Try typing it in like that.
Well, either way, it's fine. Alright, let me do the d4, and then boom. There we go. Those are my 2 rolls. 11 and 2. Yeah, I did that tactic. Oh, I spaced it. That's why I did wrong.
That would be why.
Anyway, go
You can
ahead.
reroll the 2 if you want to.
I don't know, it's fine. 11 and 2. That's a good roll. I'll stick with that.
No, I wasn't talking about the d4, I was talking about your, one of the d6s.
Oh, alright.
I don't know.
Anyway, next.
Let's see. So first let me do
Multiple
that.
some damage.
15. So that drops. And that's okay.
So, how much is that? It's 11 and 2, so that's 13 damage right there. That's pretty good.
Alright.
So I did 2 hits at it? Yeah.
Then that will end your turn.
I really need to turn Ayana down. I have my volume up to like 50 and that is annoying.
Yeah, I'd
Is
say
Iron
turn
Man not
down.
playing music?
Yes, it is.
Honestly, it seemed right for the game I was playing, so I assumed it was from the game.
But
Mm-hmm.
I had it muted, by the way.
after that, it will be the bull's turn that is behind you guys, as it will rush forward and will once more hit Ben in the back.
Why is everything going after my back?
Because it's the same one that you had stepped away from.
Oh, frick that one. Ugh. Okay.
It's pretty good
Yes.
that I know.
It has a bone to pick with my back. I can see that right now. Fine.
Which that is a 21, so that does hit.
So how much damage does it do to me?
That's what I'm finding out. 17 points of piercing damage to your back. And I require
Take 3 away
you
from that.
take what? Oh, 3 away from that, yes.
Yeah,
So, 14
14.
points of damage to you. So you have now just taken damage.
So
And-
now I have 57 health. All right.
Go
Anyway,
ahead.
next, whose turn is it?
Well, go ahead and make me a strength check.
Last one is my strength. It should be 6 or 5, but I forgot. It is. Here it is. Yeah, it's 6, and there you go. That should do 9. Well, that's not pretty
I'm
good,
not
is it?
checking for weapons. This person has a fucking weapons permit. They're fine.
And what is your plus to strength? Oh wait, no,
It
never mind.
is-
Never mind. No.
Oh.
That's your. Never mind. You're right. Cause that's safe.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, next.
I was just confused because I heard you say strength and 6. And I'm like, huh? But no, you're
I
fine.
was
You
looking
you are
through all
correct.
this,
Okay.
this-
So you got a 9. You are knocked prone once more, which will give it a chance to bonus action. Once more, it attempts to stomp on you, and you kind of force yourself back into the hit to block it. Can kind of hear it stomp and snarl, seeming to be getting annoyed.
May I roll an intimidation and check on this sucker?
You cannot. But, top of the round, Alexander, what would you like to do?
Yeah, first thing I'm doing, I'm going to have my homunculus give me advantage on Constitution saving throws.
Understandable.
I am absolutely done with Constitution saving throws. That will be my bonus action. And then my action... Right, no, I can't do that. I was thinking to myself, what would happen if I made a wall under somebody? But I can't do that. It
Ah,
actively says that you have that. It has to be an unoccupied space. You can do that, but no, I won't bother with it right now. Alright, I will go. So I have a bonus action. So I can either do that or I can use one of these. I didn't grab any of those. That's interesting. I could go even further and cast guidance on myself. But, let's see. No. Ooh, actually. How far away is the ball that moved away from me?
20 feet.
I cast grease at its feet.
Alright. Then that is a, I believe, dex save from it.
Let me double check the times you make that. Dexterity saving throw. It won't be centered on it. It'll be on the edge. The center of it would be essentially the furthest it could be towards me, while keeping it in. So it would be right on the edge of it.
That is a fail, so it will go prone.
It works.
And does it have to make the save again whenever it's moving through it, or is there a certain distance it has to move through it?
When a creature enters the area or ends its turn.
Okay.
Or more active. Okay. And then that would be my action, and then I use my bonus action. So then I think that... Yeah, that's it.
Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw, and have Scoob give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Nick,
Yes?
I would have succeeded my first one. I forgot that fucking artificers are proficient in Constitution saving throws.
Alright.
Yeah, I got a natural 20 because of the advantage.
Nice.
And Scoob got a... let me double check. A 18? Yeah, an 18.
Alright. Then you can see the effects wear off of both of you.
Well, the only person who's gonna make me stoned is gonna suffer my sister.
Stop.
Ben, stay out of the weed stash.
You watch as the one that had just knocked prone stands up and will rush at you.
Again, stay out of the weed stash. They should do stupid shit like this.
Yeah, I'm 20 feet away from it already.
Yep.
I
It
forgot.
it will hit you with it. Well, I believe it hits you with an 18.
Make it roll again.
That does not hit you. I already know. So,
Yeah.
you watch as it kind of goes to impale you and slips and falls down. Well, potentially falls down. It slips. And falls down.
Both of the times that I've caused it to re-roll has been from the Steel Defender.
Fair enough.
Oh, these people are getting impatient with me.
But, after that, it will be the one that had been blasted, and it will get up, now panicking, will begin to flail and try to strike everything around it.
Only thing there.
We scared the poor guy. Now I truly feel bad. Like, should I feel bad?
So,
No.
No. Oh. It literally made the poor guy's life hell.
so as it's thrashing around, it will attempt to hit Ben and fail as it kind of tings off his armor. It will attempt to hit the Steel Defender, which I will ask if a 14 hits the Steel Defender.
It will be close. No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't?
Nope.
Alright. Then, your Steel Defender will kind of dunk under it, and as it goes to hit you, you watch as it impales one of its horns into the ground and gets stuck.
Yeah, Dick, I was waiting for you to say it was going to hit me, and I was like, I was waiting here with shield ready.
Yeah, no, it got a natural 1 against you.
Fuck, okay, that works.
So-
Wait, did the other bull roll a natural 1 with the reroll?
No.
Or
This,
just-
this
okay.
one, the one that had been blasted by the geyser, is now panicking and had tried to make an attack against all of you with disadvantage.
Yeah.
But, now that it is stuck, Alexandra, what would you like to do? There's currently one bull that has its horn stuck in the ground, one bull that has rushed at your brother and has fallen prone due to the grease that he has thrown onto this road, and a third bull that has knocked Bonsai to the floor and had attempted to stomp on him, but failed and seems to be getting annoyed. But, as it currently stands, Alexander and Bonsai are now surrounded by these 3 bulls.
As I've managed to go without taking damage this whole time. Which, me saying that now, Nick, I need you to change that. I need to be dead.
Alright. Sarah, you there?
Make me in my words.
I'm listening, I'm thinking,
Alright.
but Jaden's also talking, and it's making my brain go, pay attention.
I just had to make sure since I didn't hear any kind of sound from you.
Well, you finished talking, and then Jaden started talking, and my mind is trained to not interrupt if I can help it.
Fair enough.
So, like, when people are talking, I physically cannot respond unless I think they're done and nobody else is talking. Let's see. What do I want to fucking do? Remind me again, are these actually metal balls or they just look like that?
You are uncertain. It sounds like metal on metal whenever it's been hit.
Well, the crossbow will just shit then.
Sarah, it's not that often that constructs are like more resistant to damage just because they are constructs.
But it's metal.
Yeah, but most of them, the only thing that they're immune to is poison.
Well,
disease.
do remember, crossbows had initially been made just so they could pierce metal armor.
Good point. Alright, shoot crossbow at it.
Alright, roll an attack. 18, that's a hit.
Damage is 7.
7 points of damage. And which one are you firing at?
Whichever one's closest to my brother.
There are 3 that are closest to your brother. Well, technically one is pretty close to it. One currently has its horn stuck in the ground that's next to him. One
Whichever one's actively attacking my brother.
One of them did
Or
try to
actively
attack.
trying.
2 of them tried to attack him.
Hey, sir, could you attack the
Whichever
one
one I
that's
have the
beside me?
cleanest shot to. What the fuck did you just say?
Well, what it...
Well, I was saying, sir, you could probably shoot the one that's above me right now. It's stomping at me.
But what did you...
I'll shoot that one.
Alright. And how much damage did you
Specifically,
say?
I'm aiming for the head.
Alright.
Also 7 damage.
7. Got it.
I'm proficient with the crossbow. I'm aiming for the head. 7 points of damage.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
And I got an 18.
You fire this arrow down and it kind of hits its head and it looks up towards you.
Hey.
Tito, could I perhaps take a chance attack at it since it's looking away from me towards its belly?
Since it has not moved out of you, you do not get an attack of opportunity. But
So, yeah.
technically, yes, as unless she has anything else she wants to do, it would be your turn. Is there anything else you would like to do, sir?
Water jet.
Alright. On which
You're gonna
one?
spray the thing? Good.
Whichever one's closest to me.
Technically, that would be the one you did just shoot in the head.
That would then. Fuck it.
Alright.
Does it fail?
It does not. As that is a... What's its plus? As a 24 on its roll.
Aww. Disappointing.
So as you kind of send this jet down, you can just barely make out under the geyser. You can see its not paws, fucking hooves still
Oops.
kind of being pushed into the ground a bit, but staying up.
Well, fuck you too, you dumb motherfucker.
But
Dang.
with that, Ben, what would you like to do? There's
As I
one.
said, since it's still above me and since it's looking away, I'm gonna take a chance to shock attack it into the belly.
Alright.
So let me roll
Stand
that.
up.
Well, yeah, duh, but I mean, right after I'm gonna belly kill it. Well, actually, technically, that's still not standing up because it's above me and I want to attack its belly. But you know, you get the whole point I'm trying to make. And then it would be 18. That's a pretty good one. Alright.
18. That is a hit.
D15, then D4, and there you go. Well, that worked, so I guess it was spaces. Screw you, Dice Maiden.
Alright. Let's see. And what did you get?
15 and 2.
points of damage.
Well, 15, which you don't need to roll that again because you did already add the d4 into there. So 15 in
Yeah,
total.
yeah, I'm just saying 15 and 2, so yeah.
Well, as I said, you don't need to add that 2 because you already added the d4 in the previous one.
I did. Oh, I did shoot, yeah. Go ahead.
No issue. But you do still have your second attack.
Nice, I'm gonna do the freaking sucker in. Alright, let's see. It is 11.
Well,
Dang,
first-
I'm just screwing the sucker in the stomach. He's gonna have a stomach ache in the morning.
First, roll to hit.
Alright, I'll roll here.
Damage not to hit.
Yes, you rolled damage first.
11.
11, that does not hit it.
Dang. That's a shame.
So your first attack, you do manage to get it to go into its stomach, but the second attack, it does kind of deflect the blade off.
Alright. So I'm sure that surprised him. That's the thing I want. So now it's focusing back on me instead of Sarah, so I basically saved her life because she saved mine a bit. So thank you, Sarah. Now I'm about to be toast, but I can take it.
Alright. Then, is that the end of your turn?
Probably still have room to move, so I might as well roll away from it. Yeah, I'll do that, and I'd say, yeah, that's about it.
Alright. Then, as you are stepping away, that will hit you. I did not mean to just close that.
Did you close something? Oh, what's the notification saying now?
That will
Oh, the
be...
greatest estate developer just got a new update. That's nice.
Hey, you read the greatest estate developer? Nice.
Well, I do read that. It's great.
Let's see, so 4. You take 9 points of piercing damage as it stabs you in the back as you kind of back away from it.
Actually, it'd get my stomach as I rolled away from it and I'm still sort of
Right.
facing it. But still, that hurts even more then.
But, after that, it is its turn. So, and I will, actually let me ask, how far away are you moving from it?
As far away as I can get from it.
So, 30 feet away?
Yeah.
Alright,
But
perfect.
it would be half that because he had to get up from being prone.
Correct.
Oh yeah.
Or whatever.
So, only
So
moving
it would-
10 feet away from it. A shame.
Oh.
However, it will still kind of rush towards you and make another attack against you. What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. 7 plus. What? So you take 12 points of piercing damage as it rushes you, coming out from under the water.
That ain't too bad. At least not as bad as the last one. Alrighty.
But after that top of the round, Alexander.
Now 49 health. Dang, I have a huge health pool.
All right. Let me double check the.
with such a massive health pool, how much can a fighter have? Goodness.
Oh, they can have pretty good amount.
Like, even after all those hits, I still have 49 HP. Like, that's a lot.
Oh, within kill range.
Is he within 30 feet of me?
What? Bonsai?
Then
Yes.
The toughening skill, every time I level up, I get 10 more health, so I'm still overpowered. How much
Not
can a
10.
fighter do?
Not 10 more
how
HP
much-
each time you level up. I believe it is only.
No, wait, no. Hold on, I'm looking at toughening right now. It is... I get 2 extra points, not 2 extra... forgive me.
Yeah.
are you talking about the toughness feat or tough feat, or are you talking about your constitution?
Yeah, no, the feats. Not the constitution, the feats.
Yeah.
Okay, that's nice. Actually, no. I think I'm going to be taking this, but no, I'm not going to do that because I think. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to attack the one that is. The one that was being hit by the guys previously, not the one that basically rolled the one that hit me.
Alright. So the one with,
I'm
that
going
currently
to
has its
hit
horn
with
stuck.
What?
The one with its horn stuck.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm going to attack it with my longsword arm.
Alright. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Yeah, I was about to ask about that. Let's see, so that's... And that's... Alright, so that means... 20. Dirty.
Alright, that's a hit.
Alright, and... That's what? D... 8... 10 points of damage to it, slashing.
Alright.
And I'm guessing it's still up.
Yes.
Then the Steel Defender will, as my bonus action, I'll have my Steel Defender attack.
Alright.
It will. That is a 18 to hit,
That's a hit.
and then it would be 7 points of force damage.
Alright. As your dog runs up and strikes this beast, you hear as it lets out a cry and falls to the ground.
Yeah.
So we killed one. Actually, that would allow us an opening to flee and go ahead. You could probably run away now with a bit of cover.
These fuckers right now. Plus, that would require rehooking up Scoob.
We should not have done that.
My guy is the only reason why I haven't taken damage yet.
Alright.
But in any case, that is the end of mission.
Alright. Then, after that, the one standing in the grease will stand up and will immediately try to attack you once more.
Good with disadvantage.
I already did a lot of damage to that one. Just finish it with your pet.
Does-
I've already gone.
Does a
Oh yeah, yeah, we got it.
does a 16 hit?
Not if I use shield.
Are you using shield?
I am now using shield, yes.
Very well. Then, as it kind of rushes to hit you, as an artificer, how would you like to describe your shield?
It's
So the shield would basically. So in all honesty, I should have been describing this a bit more since the beginning because it would have affected a lot of the different shit I've been doing. But my metal arm will kind of have like small little openings that aren't too visible. You would just see a cloud, and well, these are the nanites.
Alright.
And in the case of the shield, it would just be them kind of moving forward a little bit, and then just projecting energy forward in a defensive manner.
Alright. Then,
In a short amount of time, it would just look like a wall of energy kind of appeared from me if if someone was actively trying to pay attention to what was going on with me.
alright. Then, if that is the case, kind of throw the shield open, block it, and once more, I need to roll. It does manage to stay standing this time. But, after that, Alexandra, what would you like to do?
Oh, the dead motherfucker.
Said Toll of the Dead?
Yes.
Alright. That is a fail.
Is it hurt or not?
It is.
Cool. Cool. Would you finish spinning, please? Thank you. Thank you. That's 12 necrotic damage.
Alright. Also, let me ask you this. Have you been rolling... Well, I'm assuming since you're using the app, it should be rolling the correct amount. How many dice has it been rolling?
At 5th level, it upgrades to 2 die.
Yes. I just wanted to make sure that it was rolling to the correct amount. But you said 12?
Yes.
Very well. And which one are you hitting? The one fighting your brother or the one fighting Ben?
Sorry, Ben. I like my brother more. My brother.
Alright.
No, I understand. I'm not angry. Go ahead.
This is my brother, man. I barely
I
know.
understand. You don't need to explain it twice. Goodness, I'm not stupid.
Alright. Then, as you kind of watch as these bells appear around it, you do see, well, I should say, Alexander, you see as it kind of begins to cough up blood.
Dang, Sarah, you're even more bloodthirsty than me.
What'd you say, Jaden?
There's no blood on you. Don't lose that. We'll see if I can make things out of it.
Oh, I have
The
blood on me.
the mad scientist in me is thriving.
Holy cow, she's more brutal than my character. Holy cow. I'm kind of scared now.
Honey, I could make you OD on drugs if I wanted to.
Holy cow.
But,
I
after
thought
that,
I made the ultimate war crime character, but no, I was wrong.
War crimes? No. I have a little handy dandy water spout that lets me fucking Chinese water torture. Anyway, also, just to be sure, can I geyser it?
yes.
Holy cow.
Geyser.
It's most definitely going prone, but how much damage is it taking?
Has that low of HP.
Well, no, it's going down prone.
Just 2.
Only 2 points of damage? Alright.
It's a D4, so just 2.
Then, Alexander, as it kind of coughs some blood up, and kind of weakly looks towards you, you watch as this geyser slams down onto it. After it just managed to stay balanced on the fucking grease that you had put down, it is then slammed down into the grease. But, Ben, what are you
Is
doing?
this helpful, brother?
I'm gonna finish the poor beast. It's like tortured now,
That just
honestly.
looks back
I
at
feel bad.
with that wide ass grin on his face.
Yeah,
But-
I feel so horrible for the poor beast. Let's get out of its misery.
So-
I should attack that beast.
You're stepping away from the one you're currently fighting.
Oh shoot, yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah, sure, let's
It's okay, I'll get to you in a minute.
go ahead and
bad
finish
sight
that
of being
poor guy,
grinding.
please, Sarah. Please get him out of his misery if I can.
No. Let him suffer a
Hey, what?
slow
Nice.
death.
Oh, you finish him. Dang,
No, it's a slow death.
15.
But
Let him bleed out from the inside. Internal bleeding is painful.
so you are stepping
Hold on.
you are stepping over to hit it.
Yeah, but hold on, let me do my 2 turns so I can
Well,
get that out of the way.
First, since you are stepping away from it, it is going to hit you.
Alright. There you go. I did my 2 turns out of the way. Because I don't want to deal with it.
As you take 21 piercing damage from the one that you just stepped away from.
Mhm. So what happens?
Well, you got hit in the back, but
Yes.
then you are able to go and finish off the other one.
Alright, cool. So now we just have 1 left. We can all finally frickin' focus on it. This fight's almost over. Almost over. Oh.
I want to at least make it to Durga's house before we end.
Yeah, we will. Don't worry. After this fight, we'll ride, and then we'll arrive at our house, and then boom, done. So, anyway, everyone focus your fire on this stupid beast. Since now it's the freaking last of its kind, I hope.
But it will be its turn then. And you know what? Here, I'll go ahead and roll. You will see as that one turns and bolts away.
Oh, it ran away, the freaking coward. Fine, I just want to challenge it, man.
Back here and fight me like a goddamn man!
Yeah, actually, my character actually says that. Those exact words.
No,
Yes.
fuck you, I said it.
Fine. Fine. I won't copyright you.
I've never seen such a cowardly man in my life, and I've met my cousins.
I was actually gonna try to challenge the last one by myself if
Alright.
it didn't run away, but that sucks that it ran off.
But, I mean, it was the last one, so I can see why it would.
No, I
It's
would
outnumbered, the
barely.
other 2 are dead. Most everybody else has more health than it does.
Wait, how far is it?
In one turn, it has moved 80 feet away from you.
80 feet?
Yes.
Alright.
So, top of the round, what are you doing? If you do intend to try and do it.
What would be required for me to climb onto, what's his name? Goob?
You are just simply able to do that.
Alright. I will mount him, and then I will use my bonus action to have him dash
Alright.
forward, and I will cast Grease.
Do remember,
Oh, damn.
his turn is taken after your turn.
Yeah, but that is an action he uses that is used with my bonus action. It is
Oh,
actually part of my turn.
He moves on your turn? Alright. Then
I'm
yes.
pretty sure. Let me double check. Oh, wait. Fuck. Well, that's fine. Alright, where is it? Okay, yeah, no. It happens afterwards. You're right. Let's see.
Alright.
It sounds like music you'd hear in a Avengers movie.
Oh wait, so you said it, okay, so wait, you said it moved 80 feet away?
Yes.
Oh, then I didn't, I don't need to mount him. Alright, I will just, I guess instead of what I was doing, I'll just move forward 30 feet and cast grease on it.
Alright.
I'll move forward 30 feet, and I will. Let's see. So if I move forward 30 feet, that'll put me in a 50 range, which means I can do that. So I will cast the grease in front of it, or like in front of where it's like running towards, because and then yeah, because that would be yeah. So I cast it basically 55 feet away from me, so that is basically inside of the grease area. But
Alright.
also so that the area in front of, in its way is difficult terrain once it gets back up.
Alright.
I told Smoke he could just have it within Orbit's goal since she didn't seem to get any.
I guess
Alright.
have him make a dexterity saving throw.
That is a fail.
Huh.
Alright, so it falls prone.
Yep.
Alright. And then I will take out. No, that's not gonna work. Let's see, what do I have? I guess I have that. Let me double check its range though. What is it called? Alright, so that would be. That is a dirty 20 to hit,
Alright. That's a hit.
and that is 6 damage, acid damage.
Alright.
And then the Steel Defender will move 30 feet forward. Is it 30 feet? How fast is it? It'll move 40 feet forward. And then, let me double check the other one. Fortunately, I can't have the homunculus stout block in my fucking thing with the fucking Steel Defender.
What'd you say?
It will. Yeah. Right? Oh, fuck. Give me a sec. I hate managing other creatures, Nick. But it also is fun. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it will move forward 30 feet, flying 30 feet forward from me, since it was since it's on my shoulder.
Alright. Well, your homunculus is flying the 30 feet forward?
Yes, I'm running 30 feet forward. My Steel Defender is moving 40 feet towards it, and
Alright.
then my homunculus is launching off of me and moving 30 feet forward. So it is currently 20 feet behind it.
Alright.
And I use my action, my bonus action. So that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright.
I thought he could get away.
It will use half of its movement to get up. It will look behind it, taking in a breath and letting out a green gas. I need you
Alright.
and your 2 creatures to make me a Constitution saving throw.
15 on my end. A natural 20 on the Steel Defender.
Alright.
And then 9 for the homunculus.
Alright. Then you will begin to see your homunculus start to turn to stone. But the other two, well, you and your steel defender, are fine. You and your steel defender are fine. Your homunculus begins to turn to stone.
Yeah, alright.
And then the bull will begin to move another 20 feet away from you.
It'll move 10, if it's, is it moving in the same direction I was,
Yes.
then it will only be able to move 10 feet because of difficult terrain.
Alright. And
Breeze counts as difficult terrain.
yes. It will
and it's 10
then
feet of it.
it will then fall prone.
Alright, ready for the next check?
Yes.
I found the next check.
Now, I'll Sarah, what would you like to do?
The thing dead?
No.
How far away is it?
About 90 feet from
90.
you.
Too fucking far away.
Now, I got my hound after it.
Too fucking far away. If they're all running after it, I guess I'll just pick the horses and Scoob.
Scoob is currently chasing it.
Alright, then I'll stick with the horse
Alright.
and the cart.
Alright.
And if they get far enough away, I guess I'll start. Oh wait, no, I can't. It's a cart. Would the horse be strong enough to pull the cart on itself?
No.
Yeah, I figured not. I'll stay with the cart and the horse.
Alright.
Shit, I need to name the horse. I'll figure a name later.
Then, Ben, what are you doing?
Well, since he's handling the creature, since it's still trying to run away despite all of that, I really have nothing else to do. He has the ride, so I guess I'll chill with Sarah. Talk about the day, how it's been.
Follow after it?
Yeah.
There's one guy chasing. I need you to let them.
Well, I could probably chase after Jane, but by the time I get there, the creature's probably gonna die. So
Good point.
So again,
Get in the tower.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I guess Jane's just by himself, because again, we can't
Yeah.
really do
Again, I
much.
think he could probably win. Worst case scenario,
He
he
is gonna
shouts
win.
when I come.
I will go ahead and consider the fact that you two have removed yourselves from combat. So, Jaden, what would you like to do?
Alright, so, let's see. I will use the last ability that the homunculus has to give itself advantage on Constitution saving throws, because I don't have an active way of getting him greater restored.
Alright.
Actually, I guess I could make another one if I really needed to. Huh. And no, we won't do that. Jontron is one of infinite.
So you're not giving it advantage, or are you not,
I'm not using my bonus action to have it give itself advantage on Constitution saving throws.
alright.
I am, however, let's see. So it is, if I remember correctly, it is 60 feet from me. It is 50 feet from the Steel Defender, and then it is 30 feet from the Homunculus, which works kind of. So it's, yeah. All right. Let's see which one of these would work best. Should I go that far? Yeah. Let's see. So it is okay. I'll move 30. I'll move 30 feet towards it. The
Okay.
Steel Defender will move 30 feet towards it. and the homunculus will move basically almost just above it. He's gonna like move so he's like high enough off the ground so that he can't get hit. But
Alright.
he's just gonna move in the area. I'm going to cast Grease at second level, which doesn't actually boost it all. And I'm going to do that 10 feet. I'm going to do it so that it is like just like the place where the grease starts is right where the grease ends.
Alright.
And then as my bonus section, I'm going to have the homunculus attack again. It gets a 13.
Alright. That was a miss.
And then that is all.
Alright, go ahead and have your homunculus make it save.
That is a 12.
Then you watch as it drops, as it turns completely into stone. But after you, it will stand up. Let's see how smart this thing is. Not smart enough, so it will, in fact, run through the grease. Getting 10 feet into it, and it will fall prone.
Oh, it failed the deck save again?
Yep.
Damn. And if only I had more spell slots to continue this even further.
So, what are you doing?
Alright, well, let's see. So it moved 10 feet forward. I was 60 feet away from it, so that means it is 40 feet away from me, which means I'm not actually going to get to it. The Steel Defender, which moved actually about the same speed, but can get to it, I guess. Yes, actually, yeah. And then... oh, the homunculus is out of the battle. So, I will take my action to shoot a crossbow at it.
Alright.
That will be a 14 to hit.
That will be a what hit? My bad.
14.
14. Your bolt will ping off of it.
And then the Steel Defender will move forward. And it will hit for 17.
That's a hit.
It will hit for 11 points of force damage.
Alright.
And then... what is it? Okay. Alright, and then it will end its turn. It will keep itself from falling prone. And... yeah, that'll be the end of its turn.
Alright. Then it will go ahead and stand up. And since something is close to it, it will kind of begin to desperately fight. That is a hit. Unless you have anything that you can do. As it will be attempting to hit the Steel Defender.
I guess my question is it at or higher than 15?
It is higher than 15.
Alright. Well, it takes the damage.
Alright. Then your Steel Defender will take 21 points of damage.
It's a lie! It has 1 HP in there.
Alright. Then, with that, it will turn and begin to flee.
A 21 hit.
That is a hit.
No matter what damage you do to it, you
12
kill it,
points of damage.
and it's dead.
How much damage?
Force damage. 12.
12? It is still alive.
Damn.
What would you like to do?
The Steel Defender will move forward and will attack it using my bonus action, but we'll wait on that just a second. I will have my character take the time, so I'd be 5 feet to the left or right. Yeah. He will move essentially 25 feet towards it, using 5 feet of movement to kind of move to the side to kind of not walk into the grease.
Alright.
And then he's still and then he will, let's see, so if he moves towards it, maybe. What's the fucking range on this thing? Oh yeah, that hits. That can take that range. Alright. That is a 17 to hit.
Alright. That's a hit.
It will hit for 11 damage, and then the Steel Defender will attack
How would you like to do this?
for... Huh?
How would you like to do this?
Fuck, it's with the crossbow. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with it. Let's see, let me look at the image again. Wait, no, it's not here. Nick, would you say that it's like charging forward with its horns pointing forward, or would it just be wildly running forward?
It is damn near limping.
Well, whatever leg is limping, the arrow will fly into the other one. Like,
Alright.
for everyone's, like, if it's like one of the front legs, it'll hit the other front leg. If it's one of the back legs, it'll hit the other back leg.
Alright. Then, as you watch as this arrow shoots through its leg, you watch as the beast falls over. So, what would the three of you like to do?
I will take this time to heal my Steel Defender
Alright.
and give a sad look towards the homunculus and make my back move back to the wagon.
Not even gonna bother taking the homunculus with you?
I guess I could grab it, but I don't have greater restoration. Well, nobody does. Not in this group.
Alright.
none of us are high enough level to even be able to cast that level of a spell anyways. But I guess I'll grab the homunculus. I was planning on just building another one, but at the same time I might as well just see it. Oh,
Hey, you could just recycle it.
no. It is, Nick, it has been turned to stone.
I don't see why you're telling that
I
to
don't know
me.
what the fuck I'm going to be recycling from it, unfortunately.
I don't know why you're telling that to me.
Telling what to you?
I
Telling
was
what to you?
I wasn't the one who said you could recycle it.
Did I say Nick?
Yes.
I meant Ben. But, anyways, yeah. He'll make his way back to the carriage. After healing him up, we'll hook him back up to the front. And then, oh, Alex, have you by chance, taken a look at, that bonsai fellow? As I believe he did take a couple of hits in that bout.
You're talking to me, right?
Yes.
Cool. Ben, did you actually key in the tower?
Yes, I said I did. I'm inside the tower and ready to go in case he
Alex does
returns.
sends a vague look up at the tower. Didn't think to. We can do it when we get there. It'll be fine. Are you dying right now?
I still have a lot of health, so I'm not
That's not.
dying.
No. Respond. You can't. You're not looking at a stat sheet.
I know, I'm just saying that out of character. I'm not dying, so.
I know.
Yeah, but Sarah said in character, so you have to respond in
right,
character. Otherwise,
yes,
we're just gonna
anyway.
say you're dead.
Anyway, the big guy looks down and he shakes his head left and right as if saying no.
I don't think I can see your head from where I'm
It
standing.
should be that high. Okay, my character says no. For Pete's sake. Unless you have freaking. Nah, never mind. I shouldn't say that.
Like, if he's in the tower, is he within 30 feet of me?
Oh, we gotta look at the thing just to see.
Anything like
30.
perfect or anything, but. What?
I'd say he's within 30 feet.
Alright. Ben, you'll kind of see as this cloud seems to, a small, like, dust cloud, or, it looks like a dust cloud, but it seems like it's alive, kind of surrounds you a bit, and is slowly and surely just repairing any dents, or anything of that sort.
The giant knight looks at the healing figure and says, "Thank you," in a silent, monotone way.
Wonderful. Alex will just pop up into the seat on the fucking thing. Alright? We go.
Alright.
Alex will also
No,
hop
hang on,
into the
stay
seat
here
of
all
the
day.
thing.
You gotta hook up Scoob.
He
Already
did
did.
say he did.
Oh,
That was the first
I was
idea.
not paying attention when he said that.
While we're heading out, my character cleans his gun. Why not?
Alright.
Fair enough. To Durga's.
Alright.
They're gassed.
Then
No.
Name discrepancies.
Do I need to do an animal handling check again?
I'll say
Or
no.
we're gonna stick with. Cool,
You'll be fine.
cool.
You'll continue on. And it is relatively peaceful the rest of the way.
That's good.
Oh, right. I also turn to Alex and go, "Are you dying?"
Well, I should say, relatively peaceful for the day.
Cool.
What did I just
Are
do?
you dying?
Damn it. I was trying to. What's the fucking function button for fucking screenshots?
On.
You squeeze the power
Oh,
button.
no, I have a.
And this.
Never mind. I have an actual
Fine.
button that just says print screen. Fucking, I hit F12 and it fucking restarted the game.
Oh, there's an actual print screen button, and on mine I hold F12 and FN.
My button on my keyboard. Fuck. I was trying to fucking take a screenshot because I'm playing a fucking like a Papers, Please type game. And one of the descriptions on the ID was long. I think it was long blonde hair, but it was green hair. But I clicked on it, and my character was like, "Oh, this is right." So, and I've sent people out with that with that fake blonde hair before, and it's incorrect. So I was just like, I wonder what this and. It's not like green is blonde for some reason in this world, because I've actually had blonde people. I don't know.
But so you are making sure he is fine.
Now I wanted to look at him and I said, "Are you dying?" Because if he's immediately needing help, yeah, sure, I'll help with that. But if he's fine at the moment, I'm just gonna focus on the road.
Alright.
Do you promise you're not dying? Anything major I should look at this current moment in time? Poke, poke.
He's talking to you right now,
I
too.
specifically said, I mentioned you, and then you just went on a rant and ignored me.
Apologies. I managed to get through that fight without a scratch.
Alright then, we'll just get there and I'll deal with that guy when we get there.
Thanks to Spook, yeah, I was able to keep myself safe.
Also, since
Wait,
my
tell anyone
character...
about this? Sorry, Ben.
Oh, it's fine. Anyway, since Sarah saved my character and he's this type of character that over-dramatizes things a bit, my character looks down and he says, "This is for save me," as he flicks a gold coin toward her. If she catches it or not, I'll let her be the judge of that. Because honestly, he does owe you. You just did save him during the fight, so why not?
Alright.
So, since she is currently busy trying to steal
Go ahead
the
and catch it
food,
for her, Jan. since-
my character will kind of flick his arm out, and his as he flicks what goes to reach for it, his blade arm shifts back into an actual hand.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool. Alright.
Wait,
I
no.
just-
No,
What?
Nick, I'm gonna have to. Fuck. You. Sorry, nothing. Ignore me.
Alright.
Nick, remind me I need to talk to you about something after this.
Alright.
That
No,
sounds
fuck
Then-
you.
cool
Durgus.
and legit.
Stop distracting him. I want to get to Durgus before Nick says he wants to go to bed.
Okay,
Time
okay.
goes by. Well, I'm gonna have to make my own dinner before I go to bed. But time goes by, and night falls. Are you resting for the night, or are you going to continue through the night?
Resting.
Alright. Any other thoughts?
I need my sleep. I used everything in that fight.
Alright.
I'm pretty much good to go. I didn't do shit. None of my shit took energy.
Yeah.
My shit stacked up. All I did was uncork a water skin, launched it at a couple guys, said a few words, word a fucking vague gesture that barely did anything, that doesn't do none, and fire a crossbow once. I'm good to go. Y'all take a fucking nap. I'll keep going, and eventually, until we get, just a little bit away from it, and then I'll, go to bed. But if you want to get in the thing, you can.
Alright.
He will go to his room.
Alright. Give me one
So
second to
sleep in
check
the
something.
tower.
I'll stop the cart to let him get into the thing because these people keep forgetting that we're moving.
You said that you were going to stop for me, so I was just like, alright, he heads to his room.
Don't attitude me, you motherfucker. Anyway,
Attitude you all I
you
want.
want to go to bed, but
Alright.
I'm gonna keep going until we're pretty close to the thing, and then I guess I'll stop for the night.
If you can continue to move with my case, because my character's been used to sleeping on wooden floors even.
Then,
So
as
hey,
you
I'll sleep
continue,
in the tower.
as you
I mean,
continue
if you
through
want,
the
instead of
night,
pretend for you.
That's fine.
as you continue
Sorry.
through the night, your horse will gain a point of exhaustion, and
It's not to keep going all night.
you are still continuing without rest. And
Fucking put pansy ass bitch. Was a steel defender helping you? You shouldn't be that tired.
it is also basically pulling a house.
And
But
steel defender's helping it. It's not like it's pulling it by itself.
time continues on, and at a point, did you say you'd let it rest at some point in the night?
Yeah, just when we're a little bit closer, so we're not as far away for the next session.
Alright. Then,
Because I don't want to spend the whole day traveling and then get attacked and then have to deal with that bullshit again.
you do rest,
Understandable.
and morning comes. Your horse does still seem to be rather tired, but still rested enough to where it can continue to pull the cart.
We'll get there and I'll put you in the stables and you can have a nice long nap, buddy. I really gotta find the name of the horse. I'll feel bad.
Give me 1 second.
Since we're all basically sleeping, I'll go ahead and head off.
Well,
to
No.
15
No, you stay until I
I'll
tell
say-
you to leave.
He hasn't said we were ending the session.
yes,
yet.
I did say it has swapped to morning time.
You ain't skipping yet.
Then I have been up since 6 a.m.
Sleep now.
You will fucking shush.
I'm just trying to find where something is.
I did 6 a.m. to midnight yesterday. I did 6, and I got up 6 a.m. today. Motherfucker, you will stop your whining.
Like you, I like healthy stuff.
Then, nothing about you's healthy. What are you looking for, buddy?
I got what I was looking for.
Okay.
Also, I will ask, once you all begin to move, Jaden, are you moving back up to the front with your sister, or are you staying where you were?
Back up to the front. Was that a long rest?
Yes.
Good.
Alright.
Alright, I will take this time to... Yeah, alright. I will...
There was a long rest for both of them. They're
Look,
both
I-
fully healed, right?
I'll
Yes.
ask this. Am I actually going to run into somebody with rare restoration anytime soon?
You're unsure.
Because I'm probably just going to remake it.
Alright.
Actually, yeah, no, I'll wait a little bit before I do that. But, I will, however, kind of head upstairs and I will, he will head upstairs to, to,
What are you doing?
Bonsai. And we'll kind of, I'm assuming, wait, is Bonsai up as well?
Yes.
Nick?
That's it, sir.
He will approach Bonsai, kind of outstretching his metal end. Could I see your great sword?
Man nods and gives him his great sword.
Cool. He goes downstairs and locks you with the tower.
Anyway, he
Here's
says,
a gun. That wouldn't work.
yeah, I would freaking blast him if he does that.
And there's two floors.
Since you're basically like watching this happen, you'll kind of see as small holes will kind of form along his metal arm, and this kind of dust cloud will kind of surround the sword, kind of. How would I describe this? I guess kind of sharpening the blade, kind of in minuscule ways, so that it is basically at peak performance. I don't know if that's good enough for the enhanced weapon infusion, Nick.
I'll say so. As you will also kind of leave some of them behind on it to continue
Yeah, that
to give
works.
it that sharpness as well.
Yep. So now, until the next long rest we have, you now have a +1 to hit and a +1 to damage with that weapon.
Huh. That's cool. So instead of a +3, it's basically a +4 extra damage. That's cool, thanks. Alright,
And
so...
then I will go ahead and have some of the dust cloud kind of envelop me a little bit, and it will kind of, I guess, semi-reinforce me, but it won't. Okay, wait. How do I do?
We
Yeah,
all
we
know
can
why
do-
he's doing this, right?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm trying to fucking think of how I describe these things on the
I
spot.
just have to check because I don't want to just sit here while you're in a tower. We got places to be, people, and people are dying if we don't.
During this time, you all do see as it appears as two creatures seem to fall from the sky, landing in a field nearby, and it seems as if a flame quickly spreads from them.
Nope. Keep going.
Alright.
Keep going.
Nobody, no.
I will just say that the cloud kind of exists, like, kind of under his clothing.
Alright.
For a reference, Nick, this is the Mind Sharpener.
Okay.
I'm
That would
not
be just
going to get
anyone's
involved
bell,
in what appears to
Shocking.
be something breathing fire onto a field, unless somebody tells me to get involved.
Well, would you like to make a perception check on that? Or are you just going to completely ignore it?
Fine, I'll do a goddamn perception check. Let's see, that's right there. 15.
So go ahead and do one.
Alright.
Um, 15.
Alright.
Just my
Two
passive
15s,
perception.
fuck yeah. Except he's looking out a window, because he's inside.
Well, he's
I'm
in the tower.
Oh right, you're in the tower. Never mind.
But, as the two of you kind of peer out there,
There is a telescope on the tower now that I'm thinking about it.
Jaden, would you be using the telescope?
Sure. I
It's in the
forgot that
fucking
it
park.
existed.
It's right there. I just remembered right now.
Then, as you kind of peer through the telescope, adding a bonus to your roll, you can see clearly, but first, Sarah, you can only just barely make out. It appears to be two chimeras.
Nope. We're going. We are going.
Alexander,
Somebody else revealed them.
you can tell that it is two chimeras mating.
Who's getting to see sex?
I kind of like yell down, let's let these two lovebirds be.
Already on it, brother. Already on it.
Yeah, just pass them.
Alright.
Don't interrupt them.
I am
Which-
That's the
going.
shaders. Keep the chosen
I
safe.
didn't even. No, you don't understand. I didn't even stop when they landed. I just kept going.
You can
Good idea.
No hesitation, just kept going.
you can from this distance hear what sounds like beasts crying out consistently.
Oh
Don't
god.
care, don't pay attention to it, tuning it out.
But time goes by.
Of course,
And-
Alex up there, probably.
Time goes by, and late in the day, you do see up ahead a small town where you know that your aunt lives.
I will.
I keep going.
While this happens, I will give Bonsai. If you look in the image thing for the side session thing, I'll hand him this.
Adorable.
Aw, that is so adorable.
It reminds me of the Zoomies.
Keep this on you, and we will be able to speak to each other from mostly any distance. Unless if
Once we're on
unless
the
if you
other
can't
side,
end up in a
goddamn
pocket
city.
dimension, which is very unlikely.
Jaden, I'm gonna give you a chance to avoid that action because right now, let me tell you something, a fair warning of my character. Since all his life he's been through battles and all that stuff, he could accidentally crush that little thing by his
No,
hand.
this thing's just gonna be on you.
Accidentally.
Like he will just be on your shoulder. He's not gonna be like on you. Like
Okay,
on your
okay,
clothing.
good. I
He's
thought
gonna be
you were
on your
gonna give
shoulder
me
or something.
because I was gonna tell you he doesn't know his own strength and all that stuff. He blindly goes into battles and all that stuff. So he could have accidentally broke that.
Yeah,
poor
you're
little thing.
unless if you're trying to, you aren't gonna break this thing.
Good. Okay.
I'm
we're
not
good.
stopping. We're going. We keep growing.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
care not for their conversations.
then,
I have a goal in mind.
alright,
Once we get there, I will hand one to her.
alright. You do make it into town. And kind of looking around, first off, you can tell that this town is more kind of elven in make. And you are also greeted by a smell of all kinds of different foods being cooked here.
Yeah, food.
As we're
You
approaching
by
the
the smell
town.
of fire as there are more
Oh, shit.
nightmares mating.
Stop now.
Alchemy is essentially just cooking, but with extra steps.
Kind of looking around, you can see a school off to the side where you can see a few people outside seeming to be training in their martial arts.
I hope to God I don't recognize any of them.
You do recognize some.
Fine.
Let's see.
Ooh, do I recognize any of them?
No.
Let me take a look.
I only
Mainly
thought
so
about
I
it because we have a lot of cousins.
Anyway, Bonsai also looks down there and scouts the area using his rifle's scope to, I guess, get good luck.
No,
Alright.
there's a telescope on the tower, you dumb
But
motherfucker.
Jaden is using it, so I'll
No,
tell
he's
you.
Well,
not.
he was using it
Oh,
earlier.
he's not.
He was using it once. He's not currently using the telescope.
I mean, he didn't say he got off, did he?
I don't think you want to be pointing a weapon at civilians.
Well, yeah, that's true. Alright. I'll
Alex
go ahead
does
and
a dumb
so-
shit, hit him.
But
Anyway. But yeah,
Fine.
he starts
What'd you say,
down
Nick?
there and watching the carriage using the,
alright.
the rifle, the last thing.
Okay,
whatever
cool.
it's called.
You do see kind of two people you do recognize. One of them at one side of the courtyard, the other one at the other side. They seem to be practicing their own thing amongst the others here. One of them,
Basically.
being Madhu, and the other one, or Madhu, however you wish to say it, and the
Just look
other
at a
one.
picture, I'll tell you how.
Huh?
Which one is it?
I don't know. Hang on, let me go see if I can't find his image.
I've got a lot of images. Give me a second, I'll find them in the goddamn family tree. That might be
There we
easier.
go. Madhu. Nope, that's not
Oh
you.
yeah, I like that one. We like that one.
Yeah, oh yeah, that fucker.
Yeah, we like
Who's
that.
the other one?
What's
Khaled.
the other one?
The other one you see practicing, which you mainly see what he's practicing first, is Calidus. As you see an eruption of flames. And then from behind the flames,
Stop
as they
the
die
cart,
down,
Alex.
you see them.
Go get them. Alex, jump down, tackle one of them. I don't care which.
They are behind a gate.
And?
No.
Scare the shit out of one of them.
I'll just kind of yell out and wave at them
Alright.
from the tower.
That's what he's doing. Just a giant.
Hello.
As you kind of call out, you can see Madhu kind of looks over and kind of calls out while waving. Meanwhile, you watch as Calidus throws down fire, kind of casting another spell and practicing.
Well,
He
fuck
has not
that
noticed
one.
you.
I'm gonna get.
Yes, magic missile at the fucker.
No, shut up.
No.
I'm gonna drown that motherfucker when I see him outside of the gate. Anyway, we'll continue on to Durga's house.
Alright. Kind of make your way through town
We'll
and
see the others when they get home.
most to the other side of town to not quite a mansion, but it is most definitely one of the bigger buildings in this town.
It better damn well be.
From what you do know that this town that it is here right now, this is one of the newer towns, with her family being pretty much one of the biggest beneficiaries of it, kind of funding it and helping it grow right now.
Of course she would. That's my favorite aunt and my favorite uncle.
But
And also because his name is definitely one of importance.
kind of pulling up, there's plenty of space for you to leave your carts here.
Alright, I'll go ahead and leave and go ahead of the others just to scout and continue to protect them until the job's done. So
Alright.
like
Well,
you,
yeah.
I don't slack off.
I give Alex a hamster.
Alright.
Adorable. She puts it on her shoulder. Into the goddamn house.
And then I will give a
And now that we are
hamster.
opening the doors, no politeness necessary. Where are you?
And I'm so horrible. I will give a hamster to a Scoob as well.
Alright. Kind of place it on Scoob's head.
While the others are trying to yell for their aunt, I go ahead to the house and kindly knock at the door.
I already opened the door, like threw it open. Auntie, I'm
Oy
here.
vey, I feel bad for this auntie. I can already tell her life's been hell with these two.
Hey, I have dead parents. I'm allowed to be annoying.
Well,
Pull out a potion with any other color other than red, grab her.
as you kind of call out, you can see from upstairs, she kind of steps over, seeming both. She had a smile on her face, but you can tell that there's a look of sadness in her eyes as she still tries to greet you with a warm smile. There's what. Fuck, I went to speak and my brain went blank.
Alex and Alex.
No, not like I didn't blank on your names. What she would call you.
Oh God, I think for niece and
Alex,
nephew.
Anyway, while he's trying to...
That
Alex and Alex, niece and nephew.
yes,
Favorite set of twins.
there's my favorite set of twins. I'm so glad you could make it.
got attacked once. It's fine. Where is he?
Right this way, as she kind of gestures behind her. I've kept him in my room for now.
I run.
Alright.
By run, I mean I'm hastily getting up the stairs and into the room.
We'll follow. With
Alright.
Scoob.
I'll go ahead and go guard the door outside.
Alright. Then,
Since I don't want to be rude and go into personal lives, so
as you two make your way over there, she will kind of make her way down to Bonsai, kind of giving you a light bow, and thank you so much for bringing them here on such short notice. I would have brought them with myself, but I didn't want to bring too much attention.
looks down and gives out a hand. Of course, trying not to crush her hand. He tries to do it gently and awkwardly, trying to be kind and, I guess, gentlemanly as possible.
Please, come on in. You are a welcomed guest here.
And he was avoided. Anyway, he nods and goes ahead inside.
Alright. You can either stay with the two you came with and watch over them there, or if you would like to take a break, there's plenty of rest areas here.
He shakes his head saying no, and he silently says, I must watch around the area and the perimeter. I'm sorry, but I do not wish to relax. Too uncomfortable.
Very well. Whatever you are most comfortable with.
As she finished her words, he goes ahead and patrols around the entire house, making sure everything is all well.
Alright. Then, as you are doing that, we'll move to the other two. As you two enter the bed chambers of... Fuck my brain. We're
There we
gonna...
go.
Yes. You do...
Again, I was emotionally invested in this family.
Fair enough. You see Ranjit laying in the bed. And
Budget, you motherfucker, how dare you get sick?
Disrespect.
She's worried. Is all.
you can hear
It's your worry, there's cousins who were used against me.
kind of hear him kind of cough and laugh at the same time before kind of looking towards each of you, which now that you can see him, you can see that his skin is a lot paler than what it was before, and he seems to, well, the veins around his eyes seem to be much more visible as they appear to be kind of puffy and black, and his eyes seem to be darkened as well.
Oh no. It's okay, your favorite cousin's here to help fix this. What did you do? She says as she walks up to his side and looks at him, appraisingly.
If I knew, it certainly would have helped the previous doctors who came here.
Well, luckily for you, I'm a better doctor than the other doctors.
That you are, and that's why Mother trusts you most.
And I have him. You can stab things. Say hi, Alex.
And kind of just waves the middle arm. Hello.
Kind of glances towards you. How's the smithing business going?
It's going fine. For the most part.
Good to hear.
Did you touch anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that I can...
Did you eat anything out of the ordinary?
No.
Nick, do I need to use Spare the Dying on this man?
No, shush.
Not that you can tell.
Not yet. Hold on a second. Alright? Have you talked to anyone weird lately? Or one of, you know, which cousins?
Yeah, just chuckles. No, only your least favorite aunt.
What, bitch?
Yep. The one and only.
Go ahead and put it above her.
Did she leave anything? Did she give you a gift? Has
God,
anyone from Uncle's side of the family come to visit? Probably not. Aren't they all dead? Genuinely hard to think here.
I don't believe so. But, I recall she had me look at a gem to see if I could tell how expensive it was, but I let her know that
When I
wasn't my
said, did she
forte.
hand you anything or give you anything, you're supposed to mention these things.
It was just a small purple gem,
And?
not much else. It didn't look that
Did she tell you
expensive.
exactly what kind of gem it was?
No, that's what she was trying to find out.
Did you touch it with your bare hands?
Yes.
Did she touch it with her bare hands?
I don't think I've seen her touch anything with her bare hands. She never takes off her gloves.
Good point, good point. Did she hand it to anyone else? Have it in a special box or anything?
Yes, she had it in the box. Said it was for safekeeping, so no thief could get a hold of it.
Well, I wouldn't put it above her to keep things in a special box so that nothing would be touched. It's a little out of order for one purple gem. How big was it?
Oh, it
Um,
kind of weakly holds up his hand and gestures. Like, not big enough to where it could fit between, like, 3 of your fingers comfortably to hold it up and look at.
Nick,
Yes.
with a 17 in an Arcana check, what would I get from that?
From what you've heard so far, you can't really get much. There's a lot of different gems or orbs or whatever it could be.
Yeah.
Did you manage to figure out what it was?
No, I'd never seen anything for it.
Was it matte or shiny?
Shiny, but it's hard to say. The colors on it kind of changed. I could tell it was purple, but there was almost a darkness underneath. It was very clearly magical in nature.
If I were to use a history check, could I remember any kind of diseases I knew of that would come from a gem? Any kind of gem?
Either history or a medicine check.
By the way, while she's rolling,
Yeah, I
rolled
did
for the
see.
investigation as you see for the patrol. Do
Yeah.
you know what, can you describe what I see or what I find?
Give me a minute and I will move back to you.
Alright.
23.
23?
It's not a nat 20, it's just 23.
You've vaguely heard of this before as something that it could potentially be, but there's not enough evidence to say that it would be this.
Do I remember a name?
You vaguely recall it being close to... Can't quite place it. It's about shadow corruption? But you know that's not quite it.
T?
What'd you say?
Auntie?
Around this time, she is entering the room. Yes.
Would you happen to have a book on any magical gems?
She kind of thinks for a second.
Specifically, something with shadows involved?
I personally wouldn't, but I believe the library may.
Hmm. Alright. See, how do I want to divide these tasks? I'm going to stay here and try and do as much of a checkup as I can on Roger here. Alex, can you and what was his name?
Alfonso?
Bob? That dude, the big man. Will you go and check the library for any books on magical gems, magical diseases, regular diseases, or anything to do with shadows and corruption? Any of those books, just check them out and bring them here.
Alright, I'll be right on that. He will make his way out towards Bonsai.
Alright.
Now, Roger, do you want Auntie here for this? Because we're doing a full medical checkup on you.
Kind of.
From me and not some doctor who I do not know nor do I trust.
She's fine to stay. It's not like she'll see anything she hasn't seen before.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I figured I was going to preserve your pride a little bit. The fuck did you say?
He's already lost his
really-
spread.
What?
He's already lost his spread.
Glasses,
Ah,
probably.
fuck off, you bitch.
But
Shoot, go find me my books.
He's already gone.
Cool.
He's been gone.
Medical check?
medicine check. Well, what are you
Medicine
looking?
check.
What are you looking for first?
Just a full general medical check, and then after I've gone over and checked off the general stuff, I'll look for more specific things I know, magical disease kind of bullshit, like symptoms.
Alright, then go ahead and give me the medicine check. Just should check his general health.
22.
22.
Yeah.
Alright, which was that a natural or?
19 plus 3.
Okay. Then you kind of do a check over him. Let's see.
Wait, Sarah, are you using your wisdom or your intelligence for the medicine check?
Medicine.
He's asking because Doctor swaps it to where you are able to use your intelligence for it.
I mean, yeah, it's swapped to intelligence, but like,
It won't.
medicine check.
It won't automatically do it on the app. Because medicine usually goes off of wisdom. So what is the difference between your intelligence and wisdom, if there's any?
One singular point.
Alright, so then your roll goes up 1 point.
Okay, then
it'll be
23.
But
It'll be
Okay,
your intelligence
23.
plus your proficiency.
Alright, wonderful. 23.
as you kind of look over it, we'll look over him. It's not quite healthy, but he doesn't seem horribly ill. His body still seems to be functioning properly, but it seems as if his blood pressure is low, and he almost seems to be suffering from quite a bit of exhaustion. Then, kind of going up towards his eye, you can't tell what's causing his veins to be like that, but judging from his eyes, it seems as if his vision is horribly reduced to where you could consider him legally blind. Still vision there, but not enough to consider it any kind of good vision. Then, on top of that, whatever this illness seems to be, well, it appears to be mainly focused on attacking him mentally.
Hallucinations?
Let me read through this to double check. No hallucinations.
Hearing things that aren't there.
Watch as he kind of looks around for a second. I'm not quite sure now.
Hearing out of the usual noises you didn't hear usually before the illness was contracted. Let me phrase it that way.
You can tell as he kind of, like, shaking a little bit. I'm not sure.
Alright.
He's probably forgetful.
Struggling with memory?
No, I don't believe so.
I believe so. Keyword.
Do you remember what happened the day before you contracted the illness?
Yes, I was outside, practicing my skills like my brothers and sisters typically do.
Day of contracting illness. Any soreness in the limbs? Any unusual feelings?
Day of, I was rather sore as I had just been sparring the previous day.
Any unusual feelings? Like unusual soreness in places you wouldn't usually be sore?
No, but that is the day when our aunt showed up and was asking if anybody knew what this gem could potentially be.
It's weird that she would come to you guys, considering what her side does and all that.
Well, she said that she had only just acquired it from a city within Elmetzi's borders and was merely passing through here.
Still weird that she would ask. That's not usual for her.
Come now, she doesn't mind asking her for help occasionally.
Every time she's ever talked to me, she's insulted me in some way. What do you mean she's nice to you? What do you mean she asks for help?
I mean, she is rough around the edges, yes, but she's not evil.
Until you can prove in the court of law that she didn't do this, as far as I'm concerned, she can be hung at the noose or burned at the stake. Whatever people do these days to kill people, I don't remember.
Execution at the bridge, typically by summoning a miniature sun.
I mean, I know what I actually know. I'm making a comment. You know, the way they, whatever
Yes.
people do.
Yeah, fair enough. But,
Alright, magical checkup.
alright, go
Oh,
for it.
and by the way, does the church have enough power to crucify criminals?
They typically bring them to Anentio as he kind of acts as a physical manifestation of the terror of Noam Hash.
Good enough. Then I can probably crucify my enemies. It's good enough.
No.
But
Anyway,
Crusades.
what kind of check do I roll for a magical checkup?
give me an Arcana check.
Arcana check?
Yes.
Fuck, don't press that button. This button. Stop. You ever scroll and then the whole thing just rolls a number that you didn't need?
Yes.
15. Not as good
15?
as the medicine one, but
You're not as adept in the arcane as you are with the medicine. But
again, I'm here for doctor stuff.
kind of look over it. It does most definitely seem as if this illness was caused by magic. But as for the exact details of this magic, you are uncertain.
Again, you're certain that you didn't do anything unusual other than checking the gem for Aunt Bitch? Half the time I don't even remember her name.
No, I have not done anything unusual.
Auntie? How was he looking immediately after she put away the gem? Like that night. From your perspective, anything odd?
She kind of thinks for a second. I know he went to bed a bit early, but other than that, he seemed fine.
I want to say it was her, but just for the sake of innocent until proven guilty, in the hope that nobody in my family is a murderer other than not gonna talk about him. Any new enemies or threatening letters received lately for anyone in your branch of the family?
No, nothing like that. Well, there has been the usual. Well, no, those are usual. Just a few politicians saying I'm wasting my time here.
Anything from Uncle Harvey's?
No.
Are we absolutely certain? I'm asking this finally, because I really want to hope she didn't actually do what I think she's done.
Certain that it wasn't her. I could not say for certainty if it was or wasn't her.
I'll tell you this much from what you've told me. If you got this immediately after, and I've got to say it was the gem. Whether or not she did it intentionally or not, it's got to be that gem. The only struggle is finding out what it was.
Well, I'd say there's probably only two ways of doing that. And that's either locating
Getting
her
the gem.
or going to where she got it from.
Did she mention where she got it from?
It
Like a
was.
specific location to any of you?
She said that she had just come from a town on the outskirts of Elmetsi. Not El. Oh wait, yes, Elmetsi.
But how fast is it getting worse for you?
Yeah. Well, I've reached this point and it's been about 4 days.
I don't want to say this, because I kind of like you. Don't tell Alex. But I don't know if you'd still be here by the time we got there and back. Or at least, maybe not dead, but mentally.
Well, that's
If it's
reassuring.
been 4 days and you're at this point, I hate to say it,
Great bedside manner.
what?
For a doctor, you have great bedside manner.
Fuck you! I could cut off your dick right now and replace it with a fucking cordis.
There's the Sarah we knew.
Fuck you! I like this one. The only other one I like is Gordon Ramsay.
Well, is there anything you'd be able to do?
Hmm. antitoxin. I made that. Do I have any other potions already pre-prepared, or?
Let's say you'd be able to have 3 others prepared.
Which ones?
Up to you.
You really don't want to tell me that.
Why not try?
You need to give me a limit.
It's 3.
Because out of the ones I can make, antitoxin, potion of healing, potion of greater healing, potion of superior healing, potion of
You have
supreme
the
healing.
money to
Give me
make
a limit
any
here.
of that.
He's making a point. Like, what's the limit?
Well, Sarah,
Go with-
you use money whenever you actually make those.
I know.
Go within reason of the money you think that you would have made during your time with this shop.
How many years have we been doing this?
Recently. I'd say these 3 potions would come from within the last month.
All of them are just regular potions of healing.
Alright.
You're the lesser.
I will be right back. Nobody move. I'm gonna go out to the cart and get the antitoxin and a potion of healing.
Alright.
Why not like one of those amnesthetic potions so you can feel at least less pain? Like I feel bad for the dude. And there's your 3
Would I have one of
potions.
I don't
I
think I
would
have
say you
anesthesia
would.
point.
I mean, they were pretty basic.
I'm
potions.
asking Nick.
Are you capable of making those? Actually, there's quite a few numbing things. I'll
Do I have any
say
weed?
sure.
Alright. So dude
Fuck
can feel
yeah.
less pain. So go ahead and relieve
Alright, so I've
his
got
first.
weed, I've got a potion of healing, antitoxin, and did you say yes or no on the fucking anesthesia or whatever the fuck he
He
said?
said yes. He said yes.
Cool. And I'll bring that up too.
Alright.
All in like one of those, like a little crate, box, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Yeah.
And I'll just bring it up and sit it on the dresser or nightstand, whatever the fuck.
Alright. And while you are going to grab that, we'll move over to Ben. Ben,
I rolled for investigation and history while I'm on patrol.
as
Obvious reasons. History to see if I see anything impactful or interesting, and investigation for, again, obvious reasons.
as you're kind of walking around here and taking a look around, you do see a couple of maids and butlers who kind of each give you a bow as you make your way by. And most of them are elven, though there are a few other kind of more fey races here.
This guy is cultured.
But as you kind of walk around, kind of look at a few things, you do actually recognize a few of the paintings up to be a few kind of notable nobles that you have heard about here and there, but not too much of real interest. Before kind of looking around and looking towards one of the kind of a glass container where you do see something that you recognize to be a magical sword that had been given out by the church.
Alright. I
But
go ahead and go to the sword and give my own blessing to it and respects to it as I pray, and just being pretty much a gentleman toward the sword
alright.
as I continue on, I guess, after that.
He doesn't want the ladies. He just wants the sword.
Dude, this guy loves weapons and all that stuff. He's basically a Mandalorian.
He is
That's
so
his culture,
fucking
man.
gay.
Oh,
Then-
hell yes, for weapons.
I
As
don't
you-
think you know what gay means.
Yes, men on men, but no.
I feel like Alex would probably be. You'll probably like Alex then.
As you are kind of giving this short blessing to it, you do see as Alex approaches you.
Look down towards Alex, wondering what he
I'm
wants.
back. Buddy, pal, would you be willing to help me look through a library of books for something about a
librarians now.
weird priest of...
He looks around and nods his
Shadowy
head.
nature. What do you say?
He said, I quickly look around to do a last-ditch investigation, then I go ahead and follow you, and nod and all that stuff. So basically,
We head to the library.
Alright.
Again, there are librarians in libraries.
This is a personal library, I'm assuming. There may be a librarian still, but
I mean, even if it's a personal library, it's still.
A
Well,
library.
Yeah.
Librarians.
because as you were there, you did hear her say that she wouldn't have it in her own library, but the library in town should have one.
oh, I thought she was talking about her own library. That's why I
No.
was just like, we'll just head there. Alright. I will speak. You'll hear through the hamster the voice of your brother. We're going to be taking the cart, I think, to see actually, wait, Nick, how close is the library? Would it be easier just to take the cart, or would it be better just to walk?
Roll a d20 to see how roll a history check to see how familiar you are with this town.
I had to reopen the app.
also, should he have a little bonus because he's a merchant also, and he's been around? So
Well,
he should at least know a little bit more than what others know, like a map of it or whatever.
this town is fairly new.
Ah, understandable.
It's where Aunt Durga lives. Not only is she pretty, she's a bit. Not only is she pretty, she's
She's nothing.
17.
What'd you say?
Oh, 17. He said 17.
17?
boss bitch.
It's within range to walk to, and it won't take too long.
Alright, we walk.
Do I see anyone familiar, any priests?
Kind of looking around here, it doesn't seem to be. Well, you don't see anybody you can recognize like that.
I'm gonna give myself guidance.
Alright.
I like to think that there's just a horde of siblings waiting to maul Alex. You know, they're just gonna pop out of the alleyway and beat the shit out of him.
My character would actually allow that. He'd just look and stare down at this
But you
humiliation.
don't know they're his siblings.
He'd still watch. He'd be like, whoa.
You're supposed to be a bodyguard.
Yeah, you're supposed to be here. You were hired to protect us.
I know, but it's such a humiliating thing. Alright, yeah.
To be mauled on by a bunch of siblings who you don't know are related to him, nor are all of them children. They're not
All of
children.
them are adults.
Well,
Alright,
90% of them
fair
are adults.
enough.
Yeah, pretty
Or-
good.
Yeah, fair
Adults
enough.
by our ages, but they may or may not look like children, depending on which ones we're talking about. And I never
I
said they
the
were
ones to
our
move
siblings.
Hey, Cito, I rolled a 20 on investigation while I'm looking around protecting this nerd.
Alright.
Natural or
Hey,
20?
fuck you, he's not a
Dirty?
nerd.
Natural or dirty, Ben?
Huh?
Natural or
That
dirty,
20
huh?
or dirty 20? Did you have to add numbers to get to the 20, or did it roll a 20?
Look at it. It says D20 plus 2. Legit, it's just 20. I don't know why you guys are arguing over that. Look at it. Look at the roll
Because
yourselves.
I don't have the server actually open.
Oh.
Alright, he rolled a dirty 20.
Alright.
Okay.
Then, with
I'll pay
that,
attention for him.
you do make your way over to the library, and it doesn't take you too long. Entering in, allow me to go find some art for you. And grab one other bit of art.
You may or may not receive a picture I think would fit on Durga's mansion, or a series of pictures for you to pick from.
Yeah, we can usually find some pretty good looking parts of beautiful libraries. Who knows? Just has to look. This has been a really decent, good session. Not gonna lie.
And to think you wanted to go to bed.
Yeah, I guess I am a stupid fuck, aren't
Let's see.
Jaden, record that. He agreed. Wait, the Dick's recorded. He agreed. Ah!
I?
He admitted it. He's a stupid piece of shit.
Making your way in.
Yeah. Don't
Count-
rub it in.
Kind of
Shh, don't earn it.
near the front, you can see a woman behind a counter, seeming to be pulling books off of a cart and kind of looking through them. This is the woman you see.
And not my type.
So, alright, open. I guess I will approach her.
Alright. As you are kind of approaching her, once she kind of glances over and glances over before looking back, before immediately kind of looking back towards you. Goes, "Oh, my apologies." Sets down the book that she is holding. Is there anything that I can help you with?
Yes, I'm looking for a book on magical not creatures, crystals that can cause ailments.
More than that, I gave you a list.
I did? You did?
A list of books to look for. Magical gems. Magical diseases.
Well,
Magical gems that can cause diseases.
since he didn't remember, go ahead and roll a history check to see if you remember the list your sister gave you.
And they also talk to each other. Do the
Nat-
fucking thing.
So natural 20?
yeah.
Alright, then yes, you do remember the list. So Sarah, go ahead and remind him the list.
Magical gems. Magical diseases. Magical gems that can cause diseases.
Alright.
Anything to do with shadow and corruption. What's a
I'll
shadow?
enter these into my Google search bar. No, I will say this list to her.
Alright.
I'm not gonna bother repeating it.
I love
Actually, like
them.
myself as with but that is the
You
list
heard
I
me,
give
Nick,
her.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good, good.
Okay. Then right this way.
I follow her.
Alright.
I also
Uh,
follow him.
Let's see here. So, for magical diseases, you watch as she runs her fingers along the spines of some of the books before kind of pulling one out. This one should have some magical diseases. She starts to make her way through a few of the rows of books. For this one should have magical orbs in it. Makes her way through a few more. This one should have... My brain, fuck. This one should be able to teach you more about shadows and even a little bit of the shadow elementals. this conversation. Alright, but and this one is a book of diseases as well. This should be all that we have for you. And she kind of hands it over.
We'll take the books, I guess,
Alright.
and I will find a place that has a few seats to sit at, and sit down there, kind of motioning for Bonsai to join me.
Alright.
You're gonna read them there? Can you just bring them? It's a library. Check them out.
As you kind of sit down and gesture for him to come over and sit. You watch as a card is dropped onto your table from above. Also, just so I don't forget her name later, just because you guys did not ask her name, I am putting her name above her, you do not know it.
So the looks.
It's okay. I'll do you one better, bitch.
But, as I said, you do watch as a card is dropped onto your table from above.
I pick up the card.
Alright.
Are you gonna look up?
It appears to be a playing card.
I look up.
Alright. You look up and you see
No! Devil spawn! Devil spawn! Devil spawn!
Kamala sitting on top of one of the
Devil spawn!
sitting on top of one of the bookshelves, kicking their feet.
Devil spawn! Devil spawn! Devil spawn! Doesn't
Look
like
at-
us. Does Alex know this? Doesn't like us. By Alex, I mean him. My Alex knows very well.
Right.
Can I roll a history check for this clown?
Sure.
She's not a clown. She's a jester.
She's a clown.
She's a jester.
She is a clown. Are you
She
kidding
is
me?
a jester.
She's a clown.
17.
She's
17?
not a clown. She's a jester. It
She is
says
a
so
clown.
right here.
Okay,
Uh,
fine.
I
jester.
named her. She's a
Alright,
jester.
fine, jester. Alright.
Yeah, we are not saying that as in what the class she is. She is, as an insult, a clown.
I mean, that is her personality.
Exactly.
You watch her, she kind of... Well, first,
Anyway,
actually, Ben,
So 17, what is she? What does my character know about her?
with a 17, you recognize her, but you don't remember too much about her. You've
Do I
seen
know that she's a heretic or not?
You've seen her enter the Tower of the Emperor before.
I'll let it pass for now.
She's on our list.
She's on the hit list, and the hit list is mine.
I
As you,
know, yours, but she's on our list.
She's on more than one list.
give me 1
I'll
second to
watch
check
her. I'll
something.
watch her good, don't worry.
Give me a second to check
Suspicious.
something first, and then I will continue. Right. I need to go check it somewhere else. Where is that?
Oh, hey, almost throwing up tortilla chips. No, not really.
Well, also, my bad, not a playing card, a tarot card. Which,
Oh shit.
the one that you saw was the Lovers.
What does? What are you doing here, dear cousin?
Simply hanging around. I should be asking you that, however. She kind of hops off the bookshelf
Do not
and
tell her.
lands
Do
on
not
the
tell her.
table.
Do not tell her. Please, you dumbass fucking brother of mine. Do not tell her.
The giant
Please do not
Templar
weigh in on a conversation you're not a part of.
Yeah. Anyway, the giant guy himself holds on to his last gun, just preparing in case.
What are you doing here in this town? When last we saw you, you were over in Gnome Hush, on the other side of the gates. Not to mention, she kind of turns, seeming to move fairly quickly as she puts a foot against the large man's head, bringing a man from the church over here as well.
Man looks up at her and grabs her foot and tries to pull her down. At
Alright,
least neatly, because for now she holds no threat.
as you kind of
Show her, let us see.
As you kind of reach up to grab her foot, she leaps off of your head back onto the bookshelf.
Mm.
Which, let me go ahead and make a check real quick. That's not a d20, that's a d12. Where's my d20? Yes.
Giant man himself blasts her to Kingdom Come.
No.
I'm just kidding, I'm
No.
just kidding, I'm just
You
kidding.
do not want to listen to the wrath of. I might not like her, but I do not wish her dead yet.
You do see as
I have to
she,
see.
you watch as she skillfully lands on the bookshelf before kind of turning to face you.
I was here to appraise an item. It was of some minor urgence, however, so they wanted to make sure I got here quickly.
I see.
I think the more important question is when did we see her last? And did we know she saw us?
Would you like to roll a history check to see the last time you've seen her?
No, I'm not there, so I don't need to. It's just, now that I'm thinking about it, she says, well, last time we saw you, you were in Nomahash, which implies that we saw her.
But
No, it doesn't. Them seeing us and us seeing them is two different things.
Yeah, but that means I'm being spied on, and I don't like that.
Yeah,
In
nobody
any
does.
case, that brings up two questions. What does it matter if we're over here visiting family? And also, last time I checked, at least I wasn't aware of being watched, but is there a real reason why we're being watched by your family?
oh no reason to watch you all. After all, she kind of leans forward with a smile. Why would we bother spending our time to watch scum?
And this is why I
I
don't
feel
like
like
this
you
side of the
just
family.
contradicted yourself because you just said that you did see me in Nomash. Which means
Yes,
you were watching.
you all are most definitely easy to see with that large, ugly carts from your pants. But there's no reason to watch you. After all, there's more important things to be doing. And as for visiting family, you watch as she begins kind of hopping around a few of the bookshelves around you.
I'd
Well,
say Madeline Hatter.
it just
Well,
seems odd
Last
that
time I checked, you should have, we should have been able to see you just as easily. Don't you usually do kids' performances around the place?
not just kids, I perform for everyone. After all,
Yes, especially in private.
Dang.
you can see one of her eyebrows kind of twitch before she looks down for you.
He gives her just a smirk.
He roasted her good.
But that's not important. After all, my private
Don't
shows
you get
typically end in me getting paid and me not having to deal with annoying brats anymore.
I think you should mention that so the other
Ooh.
jobs and been getting paid.
Then you end up on the corner anyways, so you're just going back and forth.
Anzai, seeing this display of the two and seeing her no longer as a threat, would grab his glaive and just assume normal guard formation and look away from the two, not wishing to watch pitiful infighting blabbering. He just gives a giant sigh.
I do believe we are done here, though. My friend here is a bit tired, and I do need to check out these books and talk to my sister. So I will talk to you, hopefully never. And he will make his way over to the
Oh
counter.
no,
Alright.
Crusader neatly bows to the woman as per tradition and walks along with him.
Alright.
Oh, cat ass bitch.
Unlike you two, I'm not going to be rude to her because I'm not even a part of your feudalism. I'm a
you don't
freaking-
know what she's done.
Is she a heretic? Has she done any illegal things? No?
Illegally, I cannot mention because I'd be a hypocrite.
But,
But
Is prostitution illegal? I assume no harm.
huh?
is prostitution legal?
Is prostitution legal and no harm?
It's not illegal.
But
Okay.
it's not legal, so it's just frowned upon, but not. It's one of those things you don't discuss.
But,
Like Playboy Bunny Clubs.
Again, my character is basically a police chief or warden. He's supposed to be unbiased, so he doesn't really care what's going on right now.
you make
So
your
that's
way.
my point.
You make your way on over to the counter and check out these books. So go ahead and make a note that you currently have one on magic orbs, one on magic diseases, one on diseases, one on shadow elementals, one on potential effects of the shadows, and one on... Actually, that was all of them.
Should be.
Alright, I got magic diseases, magic orbs. I know the diseases one just because it's too
Yes,
similar to the other one.
diseases. Then effects caused by shadows and a book on shadow elementals.
Alright. Is that all? No one needs anything else? Alright. Anyway, the giant crusader carries on and waits near the door.
Alright.
Yeah, he will also make his way out after checking out the books.
Very well.
Alright, then he follows along.
They're both skillfully ignoring the clown.
And with
I'm not ignoring the clown, I just don't
Yes, you
care.
Ignore her.
Look. This is the first time I've been able to cut off somebody in character. I'm
And-
happy.
with that
Listen, this is the first time he gets to be a bitch.
and with that,
Exactly.
we end the session there.
That works. We got a lot done. I got to fucking roast a clown.
Listen,
Congrats, you roasted a clown.
alright. Nick, go eat and then go to bed. You've got school. Jaden, go eat. You've got work.